this Arc Warden, he's going to try to transition hard into that real carry for his team. Other good thing about the double Midas, as we saw there, you automatically get 2 neutral items. It's actually very nice when you're able to get it this early on 9.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
And now they're actually, so look at this, bit of a dynamic change. They're going to put the Visage mid, have him match up versus that Morphling, and they're going to send the Arc Warden for the time being down bottom. So top lane.
Trying to go for Snake. Mati.
Get in and take him down, and will in fact bail out from this top lane. Give a chance for Secret to put some pressure on. TP's out. Probably not going to be an area of the map that Tundra will look to hold on to. I mean, we did see this, of course, last time around game 1, 9 minutes in. Secret, they get this good timing on the tier 1. Snaking will turn back up. See if he's able to do anything on his own. He has to be very cautious. Secret still with 3 members around, looking to pressure on this top lane.
He's just soaking, it looks like. Just trying to soak up any of that experience.
So the fact that this has happened twice now, it very much seems that, you know, Tundra as a team, they sort of make the call to not put any resources into holding that tower. Just let it go.
They tend to be, you know, that extremely efficient team, as we hear lots of players talk about. Very frustrating to play versus Tundra because they know how to dodge these plays, dodge aggression, and trying to make as little mistakes as possible. Another neutral item, of course. And yeah, giving Soxa now some levels too. So distributing that wealth, top 2 net worth, and the CK Skeeter. He's hero. He jungles just fine. He's going to be able to keep his pace up and probably look to do what he was doing anyway last time, is still look to connect top, use Phantasm just to farm, and kind of acting as this pseudo Naga Siren.
Of course, last game, very much saw that Secret, they never really found that chance to sort of get Crystals involved. Top lane Snaking, out with the dive, doesn't matter. He shows those final few right clicks chasing him down. Get the kill, so things looking good here for Nisha. Despite the quick minus timing on 9, Nisha very much close behind him in farm.
And he's got this matchup always. She sucks, and she get on him.
He's got anything to rebound out towards? He doesn't. Secret, they hold him in the river. They're going to bring it up even now, 6-6. Secret
double damage.
doing a bit of a better job this time round at responding to some of these movements that Tundra's making around the map.
And playing around Nisha, right? With the skill build that he has so much burst potential. He actually has the gap closing potential as well too, versus most of these heroes that can sometimes be a bit annoying to get on top of. So far looking to continue to play aggressive around this Morphling.
Definitely seems sort of a bit of a heavier focus around playing around this jungle of Tundra. Just trying to make sure that Skeeter doesn't get nearly as much space as he did last game. Obviously the difference in dynamic this time is the concern that too much is focused on trying to shut down Skeeter's area. 9 goes uncontested, and it's been quite a few minutes now that 9's been able to sit down here on this bottom lane. He's getting complete free fall. He's starting
to be pretty annoying too. Crystals is caught in an awkward position, eats 2 or 3 of those spark rates.
Smoke up from Secret. I'm going to try and make moves here. And so far, Resolution sides, they've done a pretty good job at killing off Snaking when they catch him. Skeeter, it's going to be a bit of a bigger kill. They're going to go straight in for him.
Close to the tower, though. Let's see.
And it looks like Tundra may have made the call to not sort of throw in any further TPs. I mean, it's not even needed there.
No, dilanjutin.
Not react with TPs, knowing that Skeeter's just able to walk that one off.
Zayaknya nggak punya mana buat shot.
This is how they want to be playing. They want to be the ones who are dictating that pace, dictating this tower aggression.
Dapat lagi.
We'll be able to claim this one early. Nisha, he's almost got his Dragon Lance also finished up, so very farmed so far on Secret. And they're also, in the meantime, I saw they were starting to stack Ancients a little bit too, so making sure they do have that condition for the
sama kayak BB-nya.
Far. Secret though, infinitely better than that last game.
BB-nya tuh Kristalis atau Reso sih?
Kristalis.
Ya BB miskin gitu, BB miskin gitu mana tebel?
Bang farmnya lama nggak sih BB?
BB kalau miskin tuh gembel banget rasanya.
Itu pos satunya akhirnya jadi Nisha.
Selalu nggak sih Secret mainnya kayak gitu.
Udah Kristalis, tugas Kristalis cuma TB depan doang.
And you know, at the moment, under a 1k gold difference between the two teams. 9, I think he's still very happy.
Yeah, it's a totally different approach, right? The last time they had the Tusk who's super aggressive, rotating, making plays. Now it's just, it's a full economy game, really. Everyone's just trying to find as much farm as possible until they find this.
Level sama kayak Quark.
Looks like now they're trying to speed up a little bit, go for a tower pressure of their own.
They'll take this one for sure. And we have no interest in this in this fight, this defense around this
Udah jadi
bottom tower.
backpack.
Secret's maximized.
Bahkan
You see
nggak
now,
sepatu.
as we were mentioning, the stacks.
Cool.
Triple ancient stack, double hard camp. So Chrysalis will have a bit of enabling coming out of your juicy stacks.
Good
Setak
fight
ya
for Chrysalis. We saw it
bener.
very much in game one as the Pudge pretty much
Langsung
held
naik
the line the
network.
entire time in terms of farm on cause.
Tuh, kalau
Clearly
ada.
stacks get on the road towards the Aghanims. That's going to be the point where you can imagine
Wow.
the Secret, they're going to really start stepping things up and get up towards the tier 2 pushes with a Vanguard, Aghanims, Bristle. They're going to want to do as much as they can aggressively with it before 9 suddenly turns up and he has 3 iron stuff.
Very farm heavy game though. Showing all 3 lanes. See the Morphling shows bottom for a second. They show mid, I believe, on Zayats. Even the Lesh top 2, but good ward coverage. So Secret, they know they're safe for the moments. I'm kind of grouping together with Puppy, with the mech, with the Hand of God. They're tanky. There's a lot of damage on Tundra, but this Bristleback with all these heals might just be able to pierce through them.
See if they can get on top of any of Tundra.
I mean, they're
Tundra's staying pretty hidden outside of the vision of Secret. I mean, Secret, they know that Tundra do have a few up here in the jungle.
if they get any big kills, Secret could even look for
Dapat.
Roach potentially.
They're going to settle for Saxa.
Aduh, gak
Catches wind
hoki.
of the Marcy off to the side. They'll go for Saxa. For Tundra,
Dapat nama
probably not the
Archie-nya.
biggest of losses there. They had a few
Sekitarnya
cores
nggak
farming in that
lolos.
area. In the Secret, they
Wih,
weren't able
nggak
to
dapet
find
take.
it. They
They're
go
gonna
for
do it.
support.
They're gonna go for
Towards
this.
Roche.
Oh, Rosan.
They have
Oh,
more than
Rosan.
enough damage. They have the
Nggak
good
tahu
loot.
Do
nih.
they do anything about this Tundra? Are they going
I
to
don't
expect
think
the
so.
Nah,
Secret back
kalau
up
dibiarin
as
agak
they get into
kelewatan.
the pit?
It's not an easy
Gak
push.
tahu
It's
kan.
going down.
Lewat.
It's gonna be
Lewat,
good already.
lewat.
Secret
Wow.
dictating the pace.
Wah gila.
Aku agak gak nyampe.
Cepet nih,
Very good
Gus main
moves here
cepet
from
ini.
Secret so far. Absolutely getting to play their game
Dikasih
so
ya.
much more than they were able to do so last
Dia nggak tahu deh.
game here. 15 minutes in, they've
Nggak
got
tahu
the
ya.
Aegis in their hands.
Kayaknya sih. Iya nggak tahu kan, nggak ada vision dulu.
Well, it's close
Cepat
indeed.
lagi Rosannya.
Being thrown out a tip for that one.
Radiant's bottom
That was-
tower is under
Ada Tuskar.
As close as it gets really on the back of an escape in the
Oh,
TP.
ping.
So Tundra perhaps wanting to make a move of their own now. They do because
Warden nggak bisa berat.
They haven't shown a lot in these
Ark
lanes,
Warden
so
soalnya nggak bisa
if you
berantem
wanna
sama
try to
sekali ya.
counteract this,
Maksudnya di awal.
They have 9 who can
Tapi
constantly
networknya tuh udah
show
mulai
up to the
meledak.
fights too.
Yeah, I think for the most part, Tundra knows
Ya,
it's
udah
sort of
kan,
Aegis,
ya.
it's sort of an
Ya
Aegis that's gonna
8.000
be
tapi
used
secara
awal.
kekuatan masih lemah soalnya beda sih.
And Secret will be a little bit split up. Which gives the chance to Tundra to push for towers themselves and to sort of head straight into these fights, knowing that they'll probably have the numbers advantage at this stage.
And they can take these towers pretty quickly as well too. Visage with the CK Phantasm tends to be always a Tundra strategy, right? There's so much on the floor. Break pack, illusions, familiars, etc. So
Dire's top
they can go
tower.
for this push, but on the other side, Secret
Taking tier 2 tower here. Nice and
Wow.
early, 16 minutes
Tier
in.
2.
Jebol.
Tier 2 to full on the top lane.
Wow.
Is fallen.
Oke.
And now they'll really be able to
Oh,
start
dunia.
Pasti langsung diambil.
Oh, mau
this jungle, this
Gleipnir ya.
half of the map from Tundra.
Siapa?
Really sort of shutting down
Aqua
the areas
Warden.
that Tundra
Aqua
kind
Warden,
of
yeah.
need to fire at least at their 2 main cores. They need space. Skeeter and Nine, they want to be soaking up quite a lot of the map to get farm on these 2 carries.
Yeah, it feels like it's going to be quite a long time before Tundra just looks for this head-on type of fight.
Left
Unless they
near.
see, like we said,
Oh,
unless they
belum
see Secret completely
Oke.
split up or something like that. Feels like it's going to be quite a farm game coming out from them.
Ini apa,
Even
Pike ya?
Soxon now showing mid.
Bukan.
He might get
Apa,
punished
Pak?
for this.
They got him before. Looks
Nggak
like
tadi
they're
yang
gonna
di
go for him
Q
again.
apa sih tadi?
See if they can
Yang di
find
Q
this.
siapa?
Ark Warden.
I don't think they
Pike.
can vision
Tadi kayaknya
Gleipnir,
Saxa has Skeeter by the
Deonte,
side.
Dagger.
Won't be able to jump over towards him in
Wow.
time. So that is Saxa
Kayak.
going down.
Similar wards coming out from Tundra as they did in the last game. So this one, exact same ward, and actually this one not on the high ground this time, but similar kind of purpose to watch any of these movements that are coming out from Secret. Because Tundra, as we said, I think this is really going to be pretty emphasis of farm until 9 says, hey guys, I'm ready to show up. And maybe that's going to actually happen sooner than we expect, because I believe the Gleipnir is
Very
about to
close.
be done.
Just
So
a recipe away.
that could be the indicator for them to show up. It
Ah,
does
ini
add so
ngantuk
much
nih, game
potential
yang
for
kayak
this hero.
gini
The
nih,
damage, the
farming
control,
doang.
everything, of course. But allows you to just freely
Late
land
game
spark rays
banget,
and
late
keep
game,
people
late game nih.
away from getting on
Udah
top of you.
udah berat
So, let's
lagi
see if that
nih,
is when they are
mata
gonna look to
bangke.
fight.
It could be difficult to
Ini
close
emang
that gap on
Secret
tonight,
lawan
especially
Tundra tuh
considering
bosen
the
anjing,
heroes
makanya
that
harusnya liquid
are
temennya.
drafted around him. A lot of front line, even sort of from the support right?
Kalau
Yes.
gua rasa Liquid sulit sih menang lawan Tundra.
Saxa throwing himself in as the
Nggak
Marcy,
salah.
getting him with the rebound. Very much
Tapi kemarin juga ada game yang
Tundra
sejam.
set up a team fight
Liquid.
to just
Kenapa?
allow Nine to-
Ada kalau nggak salah game yang
Secret
sejam.
having a really tough time getting
Ada banyak, ada satu tuh RNG itu.
Sama aja.
Gua
Honestly,
udah
thinking
pengen
about
ngantuk
it.
bet tuh kenapa Rapier turun mulu.
It's hard to push for this tower, even with the moments left on the Aegis. Secret Being very careful about how they look to make the next step.
It's a risky move. Don't want to overextend and get 5-man. They haven't seen this. They haven't seen the Arc Warden in a while, so they probably don't know either what Nine's got just yet. Level 13 on this Arc already. Running around as a unit. 4 heroes together on Secret. Well, it's Chrysalis. Looks like he's got the BKB ready, so it feels like, yeah, Secret, they're just going to keep trying to push the tempo a little bit faster here. Even a blink now on the Lash 2 for Rezo, so as you mentioned, can be a little bit hard to maybe get to this Arc Warden without just the Morphling getting on him. Now Rezo's got a tool of his own.
Okay. And do you very much feel that Secret are on a timer? Like, even though they have this niche Morphling that's going to be able to get to these incredible stages of power in terms of scaling, you still kind of fear the Arc Warden as the moments pass?
Fear the high ground for sure. Rezo.
Tundra, got to quickly back out, snaking. That snowball not able to catch him. Tundra avoiding the moves of Secret. Secret just trying to get some sort of aggressive play out of these final few seconds that they have on the Aegis of Nisha. Back over towards the mid, Saxa. A little bit of a chase down onto Puppy. Puppy has got back up on the way. Chrysalis heading over to help out and Tundra. They won't try and poke up into the triangle of Secret quite yet.
Bukannya Visage itu hero early ya?
Iya. Dia kayak late game cuman kasih aura doang.
Wah, super seneng.
Bisa mati.
Oh.
Maju lagi. Udah gak ada BKB, BB-nya udah gak ada BKB. Aduh. Nice banget itu bolanya. Anjir. Wah. Comeback.
Wah,
Ih.
Saxa in the trees, Duke off to the side, back under the tier 2, he'll be fine. But Secret, they force a fight there around the expiring Aegis of Nisha. They get Skeeter, and with that in mind, they'll be able to get themselves straight onto Tundra's half of the map and continue to grow this lead.
Perfectly rallied, right? Rallied on Puppy. That's got to be the name of the game. He's got the flats, he's got the mech, he's got all these auras. We see the ice armor coming into play. Chrysalis had no fear. He pops BKB and he just starts charging right through everybody. And then they nicely kite and play around that supernova beautifully. Tundra maybe going a little bit too hard.
Karena dia dapat Aegis.
There still is that Aegis. 10 seconds until it was going to go down.
Yeah, it was a very clean reset as well there for Secret. As soon as the supernova comes out, they're able to sort of back off. And you can see, for Tundra, they still commit into this. They very much feel that they've got the strength to do so with the 5 of them. It wasn't quite the case. Losing Skeeter here. So what was a very patient design, just keeping himself held to the side, looking for that opportunity to open things up onto Tundra.
PK-nya berasa nggak guna ya?
Weren't quite ready to sort of expect that entrance from the Tusk from.
Tuh Lestrak gak bisa mati.
Mati.
Dapat. Aduh, cuman support lagi. Wajir, Saksa.
Oh my, Saksa gets the 2-man
Rebound
right down, get the chain stun from the birds.
What the fuck? Kok dibalikin anjir? Anjir, Saksa goblok.
Immediately off the back of taking down those 2 cores, they'll take the tier 1 tower. They're closing that lead that Secret were building. It's back down to sort of straight even here on the goal.
It's so much sustain that comes out really from Tundra's draft too. Their Vlads, their sidekick, everything coming to play. I mean, look at Skeeter. I mean, watch his HP.
Belum atribut shift lagi.
Wah. Abis dibalikin di drop burungnya Visat, cowok. Mikronya kayak nggak ada obeng, lain kinetan. Gua aja kelabakan.
And when they go for those plays and Nine's just able to sort of sit back at a distance, it's concerning.
He's loving
2
life.
kills for Nine.
And now they also have an AC, so starting to build up these auras to even counteract and play against this champ, but also protect versus this big damage that comes out from the bristle and that morph. 33 is quite large.
Yeah, we see with Nine next time queued up is going to be the Blink Dagger, so it'll be even harder for Secret to get that jump onto him. We see any sort of snowball or hero running up at this Arc Warden. Nine, he's going to be able to blink back, reposition, and allow the rest of his team to to sort of be there in between him and Secret.
I love this type of build. Eventually, you can always build into like these overwhelming blinks and whatnot on Arc Ward, and then you have these double blinks and all this aggression you can do too. It's very oppressive as Tundra now starting to find their footing completely.
Well, look for Tzu.
Sidekick.
Terus
Look how quick the tower drops. See
doa.
you later.
Gone in a matter of seconds, even
Bisa
off
dong.
the back of that
Udah
immediate
jadi
strike from
AC
Tundra. They know
dong.
that Secret's playing over on Tundra's half of the map
Dire's
around their
middle
jungle.
tower is under attack.
They're feeling incredibly strong with this newfound AC on 33.
This is a tough time for Secret to take a fight.
They also disassembled, so the BKB isn't ready.
With the Tempest don't they start things off with the Glyph, they grab back Zion.
What the fuck?
Secret, they've got to run.
Hey, that's also really
Terus
cool that he can
kejar
do with the
tuh.
blink too. Right now, he has an initiator. They don't need to actually rely on the Marcy being the one who's
Iya
doing
kan
it.
yang paling
He just
depan
blinks in and
namanya.
gets a Gleipnir initiation. Yeah, BKB, Skeeter had just finished that one up, so they felt strong to be able to go for this play. And now he's got Mage Slayer as well too, so items started to be picked up on the side of Tundra, not only just to do lots of damage, but of course, damage mitigation as we've seen so much from them. AC, Mage Slayer, it's going to start to reduce a lot of Secret's potential.
It's so hard for them to burst through Skeeter like they were able to do that one time when he was caught on their half of the map.
It's a really good item this game, just like last time, versus that Lash versus the Bristle, reduce the damage of the Quills, even the burst that comes out from Morphling. So, it's starting to come together for them. It's a very common build for Skeeter.
I think for Secret, Nisha most certainly making the call for them to just sort of hold off on any further engagements until he gets his BKB done.
Yeah.
About half
Ada
the goal
tulang
away
lu.
from the recipe, and it will be there, but going to be a little later than the timing that Roshan is going to be back in the game here. Roshan respawning.
Pas banget, boy.
They are up on the high ground.
Yeah.
They definitely want to try and do their best to push Tundra away from going for the Roche. See if they can hold them off from it. As Tundra, they won't feel the need to
Aduh,
be too
tawan.
scared of Secret. You know how strong they are. Secret, they'll look at the smoke up.
Tekannya Mage Slayer.
Tundra from an angle they won't expect is not
Suka banget Mage Slayer ya nih Tundra
currently hold the position they are. They
Lawannya
can
Lestat
swing round to the
nih.
west.
Oh, udah left ya.
Lanes are
Dua
starting
game
to
lagi.
get pushed out, though. We see Tundra cutting away mid.
Got this ward on 9. 9. He's already out of this area.
This is the Tundra special, right? They start shoving those side lanes in to try to put you into this awkward position of a fight. Everyone rallied around each other.
How do you make the call of Secret? How do you make the jump? Tundra, their own smoke.
They don't want to overextend for these type of jumps either. Like we were saying before, they need to stay kind of rallied around Puppy. Make sure that they can utilize these auras at a maximum.
Tundra just rotating sort of all the way around where Secret tried to step out for.
They found Puppy.
They're going to be able to get on the easy kill.
Waduh, langsung mati tuh.
Caught by the Hex, taken down. Science tries to run it, but there's no place for him here.
Puppy pig-poled himself. Doesn't even get any heals off or anything. No Wraith Pack, no Mech. Caught by the stun anyway, so likely dies. But now, it's an option for them to go for Roche.
And with both supports down, I don't think the cores of Secret are going to want to turn
Buset,
up for this.
buset.
Oh boy.
This should be a free
Buset,
and easy
dua.
shot for Tundra.
Free shard as well. Skeeter's going to be loving that. Actually
Apa-apa?
passes it away. Looks like he's going to give it to 9. Okay, so more ways for him to protect himself and also magic resistance. So they can actually hold it. So we're talking so much about damage mitigation, of course, but this is another element that I feel like we don't really get to see too often. You fight inside the bubble.
Yeah.
Your Lash, this Bristle, the damage might not be there.
It's going to be a fair bit of protection. Indeed, able to be kept consistently up and out on the field.
And things are starting to get a bit scary because the scaling for Tundra is getting quite strong. Even the Marcy, level 12 is online. BKB is on the horizon. 12 on Phoenix. Game plan for Secret is starting to get kind of dissuaded.
Around the mid, they do find
Bisa saya dapat.
Oh.
Alan on his own.
He's very deep.
They might be able to do something about the familiars as well here.
Secret is doing it.
Big pickup.
Ngapain tuh?
With the slip up, a rare one as well there for 33. Out on his own. Be out now for 40 seconds.
Can they turn it into more?
Is there something they can do with this one?
Yeah, they have to push out this bottom lane. Top is being dealt with Puppy, but do they have an opportunity to go for anything here?
Sax is very close to his BKB. Already, once again, Tundra support. So many games where their supports just turn into additional cores. Courses of Marcy. Very much sort of the direction that Saxon will go as the minutes pass. Skeeter. So having his blink dagger done. May have killed 33, but indeed it definitely feels like there's not a whole lot they can do with that. They're looking towards 9's Tempest double at the top. See if they can sort of burst through that, get a bit of extra gold for themselves. They will. They'll take it down.
have to go for the top play because if you looked at the side lanes, mid lane, Phantasm was pushing it, bottom, Phantasm Illusion was also pushing it. So it's a typical Tundra trying to shove those lanes down, and now they see this, they see them split up. So Tundra, they're looking to strike.
Full axe on Crystallis.
Comes out late though.
Does not quite at the timing that they would have hoped for, especially considering the decent start they did have to this game. Zayat, maybe the one left behind up top. Tundra, everybody back on the map now. Ready to get together, push down on this top lane. Still many minutes of Aegis to play with. Full Octarine done on 9.
He's so farmed. 6,000 ahead of his counterparts.
And there's going to be no catching up in terms of farm unless Secret are able to find these fights where Nisha's able to pop off, get the kills, somehow take down this Arc Ward, and it's going to be a lot of money if they're able to do so.
Farming all day long.
Crystallis done, Nisha, so stepping up the damage a bit. We'll see how explosive he will
Ya kan gua Popori atau Thunder Awaken juara TI gagal dapetnya strat farming.
I feel like it's really appropriate that he's going this. I feel like they're really just going to need all the physical damage as possible because as we were saying, you know, they just have so many different ways to mitigate that magic damage that they always tend to do. Especially with that Arc Warded bubble as well too. So yeah, straight physical damage, go waveform attack target, and with that, with the goo as well too, he could be dealing a lot of damage, but so far Tundra, they've started to really just take over this map.
5k lead, 4 to 5k, I mean nowhere near as terrifying as the numbers were showing at this moment in the game, in game 1, but still, you very much feel that one more fight, if the next fight crumbles for Secret, that number, that lead's going to triple. Secret, they cannot afford to lose another team fight here against Tundra. At the moment, very much seems like they're opting to wait out the Aegis the Skeeter has. Not looking to head straight into anything for this final minute. Skeeter has that second life.
Again, pop those Phantasm, will send out to all these side lanes. Bottom is being pushed, but immediately 9 goes down. So again, sticking together Tundra, and they will just find a freebie.
Ini Zayas mati mulu.
Mati gua nggak merhatiin. Oh shit.
Makanya. Jadi gua baru balik.
Lagi. GG.
3-0. Mampus lu kalah sih Grip.
Oh, this is dirty. Look at these birds. Magnetic field magic resistance, the attack. I mean, they're just so strong.
A huge annoyance to deal with here for Secret.
Bukan yang baru loh.
Mati sekitar. Oh nggak mati. Gue udah nggak ngerti lagi apa yang terjadi. What the fuck?
Dia maju lagi. Oh, Degis.
What the fuck mati-matinya. Gue jadi. Oh mati. Mati bebek.
Spesialis. Terus.
Oh tinggal
Baik.
What the fuck dia maju.
Maju lagi.
Mati Cenes. Dan mati Nisha. Oh enggak.
Reso mati. Anjir.
Mati sekitar. BKB-nya habis.
Mati juga 33. Buset, buyback 2.
Ngapain itu Cenes main?
Nisha able to stand his ground there. Look at the damage done. 9,000 damage from the Morphling. The buybacks coming perfectly.
Gak on sih itu.
A defense for sure here from Secret, but they'll want more.
They gotta push forward for sure.
Crystallis spending up for that one.
Mati lagi dieback.
On banget snaking ngetrol.
Mati juga dong. Oh.
Meninggal.
With this sort of pushback, they're able to bring in the mid lane, bring in the bottom lane.
Waduh, kok jadi di comeback?
Back under sort of their momentum, and they may just be able to take some tier
Itu
2.
buyback, pakai buyback secretnya.
Close the gap, close the lead that Tundra's had for the last 15 minutes.
Ini udah balik lagi nih Phoenix. Tapi Phoenixnya itu goblok snaking.
The damage. This time Rezo's able to hold his ground.
Main dia baik.
Very much seeing, you get given sort of any window from Tundra, you have to take full opportunity of it.
Immediate smoke.
Exactly what Secret's doing.
Yep, they got to smoke to sweep the map. They still have some heroes dead. Ult's on cooldown. Try to get as much as you can out of them.
Baik nyamuk tay. Putri mati lagi.
Oh, ngetro. Secret are doing it.
A huge place, really. Those buybacks are really coming into play. 33, but he accepts that he had the Aeon disc locked. He's like, no, no one's coming to help me. As Secret find their way back into this game. Nisha, he's massive now. Level 20 about to be taken. Also, Daedalus is finished.
Big damage to come out from this morph.
He's going to be able to focus fire these targets a little bit better.
I mean, it was seen, as I say, so many times before. Nisha on the morphing. This is the hero. You want to have him in this sort of position. He can absolutely carry any sort of games the later stages when he's on his morphling.
Wah,
Top
yang
lane.
asli yang
Tutorial's now done.
Rezo, he's very deep. There's a hex.
Mati ini. Oh, ini dieback bukan?
Phantasm's out. An overwhelming amount of damage there.
Bukan dieback.
Skeeter and the Phantasm.
That's the hex reveal. He had no
Kalau dapatnya BB, GG itu
Usually
gua.
he'd be able to maybe play around with the pounds coming in or the rebound coming in from Marcy with the
Sebenarnya
BKB, but did not
BB
expect that hex from the tree lines.
dieback pun juga nggak masalah.
Roche, it'll be a long spawn.
Gak
2 minutes.
guna dia.
Science.
Morphlingnya tuh kalau
Very careful how far up he is.
Secret are absolutely going to want to do their best to keep tabs of when Tundra head into the pit. They'll want to get out there, they'll want to contest them. They do not want Tundra getting this next Roshan.
Nice play from Nisha. The illusions down bottom, we see them cutting the wave. So making sure that they always deal with those lanes. It seems like it's always like the most important thing when you're playing versus Tundra. Keep that lane equilibrium. Will be addressed immediately. Sign shows up. And they're going to just keep peeping into the pit. That's going to be that next big thing. 90 seconds.
It really is. See if Secret can set up in a fashion to make sure that they are ready to take this fight around this area.
Important to look at these buyback statuses at the moment too.
cannot use courier.
Technical
Hopefully,
cost
sort
aja
of
ya.
potentially maybe just a hotkey issue or something. See if that's going to be fixed by a quick reset here for snaking. Very much, the moment that we're going to see them leading towards now. He's back in. Let's see if he can use his courier now. Give a quick check.
Look at lane positioning at the moment, though. Secret have to try to fix their lanes a little bit. They do have this Harpy creep. They need to perhaps try to cut things, but the moment Tundra have lanes in a very good position.
Let's have a look.
Phantasm is up in a moment as well, too, so they're going to be able to keep going for this shove play. And yeah, Roche constantly going to be getting scouted. And the important thing is, too, Secret doesn't know about that deep ward down south. The one that was scouted Zodsport, that's a very sneaky one that has not been seen.
Lah.
Oh.
It's not a good sign.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
Let's get Courier's bug.
Let's see if there's going to be a hopefully simple solution to this.
Wah,
Standard
You
unlucky.
can say so. Yeah, unlucky.
And that Nisha smile.
See if we're able to get this sorted. A little bit of a, not really something you can play on with.
Maybe it's locked, he says.
Huh?
Maybe it's
Let's see if they can fix it. So a big thing really to look at is, I mean, this hex is going to be a big one, really.
Looks like we're just getting this checked out now on the stage.
Bisa.
Hopefully should be
Troll.
an easy enough fix. I mean, not something I could say I've run into before, right?
I've had it with neutral items sometimes when you're trying to take it with wars and smoke. Maybe something like that is happening, but it doesn't have a neutral there, so.
So I think maybe the speed that we did have to reconnect the first time round could have been without a client reset, so
Let's see.
probably go for the full restart this time round.
Hopefully, if not, he'll be able to at least drop the
besok
wards
piket
to
ya.
a different courier so somebody else can bring them, but
Still won't quite be ideal.
Siapa kok?
Cuman kita WF.
This pause coming at a very important moment of the game. 17 to 17 here,
Pasuan
35 minutes in.
di-follow Instagram.
Without a doubt, very much
Waduh.
a balanced game.
Nggak bisa ditolak.
It's Secret they've dealt much better.
bilang aja nggak lihat.
Against them this time round.
it's really neck and neck. Just because, I mean, especially how big
Bilang aja
Nisha
kepencet.
really is. how much he's going to be able to do with this Daedalus.
Kepencet decline.
His approach his second item afterwards too. So survivability will be
Ini
there for him.
tanggal
Di accept abis itu
bener
di-
gua PIC 1 gua.
Doesn't look good.
It looks good. Oh, is it?
No, it's spazzing. I actually see it. It's like stutter walking actually in the base, I think. Looked like for a second it tried to move. Yeah, it says retrieving items. See, look. You click on snaking screen, it says retrieving items. On the actual courier to buff.
Okay, now we're giving it another try.
Because usually it tries to pull it from. Well, he dropped it. There we go. Looks like we're good to go.
A little bit of
Angkat lagi.
Iya.
Nggak ngerti gua apa yang terjadi.
I think we all needed that. You know, a little bit of a reset. Okay, let's get back into it.
So, that was always a bit of a concerning position, but we're all good. We're all good. It has been fixed. We'll see if it's... Shouldn't be an issue down the line. Maybe the courier was just sort of stuck or something. But it's good. It's all good. We're back on.
Paham
Across
nih.
the focus. Next up for both teams going to be this Roshan. Just in a minute until it's going to respawn.
Wow, Nisha already.
All satanic.
He actually has it.
He's getting the items, Nisha. He's getting the items to be able to do this. But still, obviously a huge gap in network between him and the Earphone. That's always going to be expected up to a certain point at this stage, especially with the amount of freedom that Nine's had. And Nine, of course, this game 4-0-5. Just pretty much complete free farm across the map.
Oh,
The hex though.
global dodge.
Waduh, Oscar.
It's going to be there. Give Nisha a bit of a chance to break out of this initiation.
Baik tu, baik tu, baik tu.
Wah, saksanya
Push
mati.
Saxa out towards the side. Nisha beating him down. Takes out the Marcy. Look towards the Tempest double next. Tundra
Indonesia sih kuat.
losing that Marcy, losing Saxa like this.
Radiusnya gede banget itu.
Iya anjir.
Beautiful play really from Zayats. Just immediately, that's the big thing they have to watch out for. It's just the chain control. If they can chain stun, chain hex the Morphling, that's the way that Tundra kills. I mean, all eyes on Zayats to go for those chains.
Oh, there's again the hex.
Waduh, udah lagi.
He's gotta be there.
Ikat. Kepokin. Mati.
Aduh, healnya gede banget.
No buyback, no buyback.
Enggak ada buyback. Enggak ada buyback.
He bought out.
Waduh,
He
sesuai.
didn't have BKB still available, and they just commit for him. I don't think Secret saw that.
All the apples are satanic to rely on, but even if he gets that off, he's getting caught in the stuns.
Oh boy.
Almost certainly.
And I mean, Roche now is for the taking.
It certainly is.
It's a big one.
Perfect time for it to be back up here for Tundra. They head over to the pit. And with no Nisha, no Zayats, nothing that Secret can do about this. This is going to be a free Roshan here for
Praktis
Tundra.
stans gak guna
Zayats
banget ya.
is there. He's there perfectly to try to go for the save.
Dia cuma jadi TB gede doang.
Cooldown. The double bruise. You see the Gleipnir coming in. He's able to cover so much control. And yeah, Aegis Cheese, Refresher Shard.
Wow.
Waduh.
Usually it's the Phoenix, but let's see if he does opt to pass it to somebody
Very
else.
close to hitting the level 18 as well. So the Supernovas have the potential to be huge.
Masih bisa kalah sih ini si Tundra.
And they have
Oh. Kalau
Wih.
Evac ini mati.
They've got the chase down.
Finding the opening in with the rebound as well. Toss back with
Wow.
the dispose. They take him down before the hex comes to an end, and any opportunities there for Resolution to respond.
Tulik cannya.
Waduh, bocor itu barak.
Anjir. Level 20 ya. Kita sih.
Emang ada apa sih lagi?
Talent Armor Corruption di familiar. Bocor itu tower mah.
Bukan itu talent level 15.
Armor Corruption. Ini 15.
Yang 20 movement speed.
Oh.
Look how fast it dies.
Buset dah.
Zoom meta. It's real.
Waduh. Mati nih. Stans bocor darah cok. Anjir.
Mati.
Pada buyback.
Udah ada kalah.
Chen matiin.
Kita nggak punya mana.
Mati Chen.
Kayak nonton StarCraft anjir ini.
Kebanyakan
nonton
inget ya.
Iya, nggak kayak nonton Dota, kayak nonton StarCraft.
Waiting for the perfect opportunity.
Papi masih
No,
memikirkan
Snaking still has the refresher shard. They couldn't even touch the egg in that last fight.
Anjir, ini 3 core-nya 3 hero
Tiga
micro.
zoo, iya tiga zoo.
Gebet emang.
Langsung Mega menang game 2 3-0 lah di Tundra.
Udah N langsung N di GBP.
Udah langsung di kill.
Oh mereka soalnya nggak tahu kalau BB-nya nggak ada buyback, jadi mereka hati-hati. Tapi hati-hati takut mati.
Apa anjir kalau nggak mau di.
Udah terakhir nih, suara terakhir.
Weh,
Pokin tuh.
kena hit, konfliknya. Kena mantap.
Udah tepokin itu ya, ancient.
Nggak mau, dia udah tahu pasti. Di BM. Nah, cing. 2-0 ngebantai lo anjing.
Nggak secret nopok.
Tundra terlalu gila, cok.
The whole game kind of flips the script, everything looking kind of even. 9 gets this hex, immediately the game just
Saksa menang
becomes
TI sih
fully in their
masa.
favor. A couple pickoffs here and there, the way they can poke and prod, force BKBs,
Papi bingung.
reinitiate, rego.
Papi bingung.
Beautiful to watch. Tundra
Anjing,
just
orang tinggi sebelah
continue
lebih
to be
daripada
on
gua,
another level
kan.
in these team fights.
Jing Junwoo,
Much closer.
Snaking. Layak.
Buset, tinggi banget anjing tuh orang.
Ini Saksa, dia kenapa nggak main basket nih?
Kalau main Dota ya. Gak usah sombong. Gak usah sombong, ntar kalah lo di reverse sweep baru tahu.
No, he kept the distance, got to use
Reverse
the
sweep kayak
initiator
EG.
half the time, so it felt
Tadi
like
itu ya si JMR ya.
catching the split
Hah?
push at
Siapa?
center.
JMR Luna.
Game from Tundra.
Di mana tuh?
Itu
Nggak lihat.
Siapa?
COOG kan atau founder
Iya.
CEO ya.
CEO. Foundernya kan si Notel.
Hotel. Pas tadi di atasnya Tundra, bahas balik.
Very much OD, Pixel and Fog. Welcome back to our panel. And it doesn't seem to matter what lineup they play. They put on an absolutely clinical game of Dota. One mistake and then it's just
Si
thank you very much,
Hamis.
it's our map. I'm joined by Tika, Blizzard, and Sheep. I'm just amazed with Tundra right now. It's incredible.
Yeah.
It looks so dominating. You know, it's like, is it a grand finals?
I feel like they just keep on pulling heroes out of the bag, right? Like even this Arc Warden, and it's not like they're picking heroes that they're constantly playing, but they make it look like they have so much practice on them. Meanwhile, Secret at the same time, I think Tundra is in their head again. Like you can't play against an Arc Warden and let it be all alone on the bottom lane for like 4 or 5 minutes.
Yep.
Just using that double Midas off cooldown.
Yeah, and this was the big turning point in this highlight here. Secret after quite
Wah, yang di sini sih ya yang mati tiga hero di atas udah kalah.
Even if you are taking some of these earlier towers, feeling that you're taking the map away from Tundra, like Lizard just mentioned, you're not stopping the Arc from farming. So at some point, you are
Kamain
that running
Starcraft.
Tundra hits a team timing and then
Banyakan
gets
unit,
to the game themselves.
How many ways they have to initiate, Chico?
I mean, they kept gaining ways to initiate throughout the game. That was like what I found the most impressive. When they finished this Gleipnir and stuff, they're starting with that and going into the Marcy Dispose. You know, before that they're using Marcy. Later they get the Hex. They're creating their own ways of initiation. They're sitting with 4 heroes in the trees waiting for Resolution the Strike to just come up the lane and then pick them off like that. They are bleeding Secret dry.
And again, they're just getting multiple ways of gaining info, gaining vision. Like before you had, I don't know, Broodmother Naga. Now you have this Arc Warden just spamming spirits everywhere. You have
Ngerti gue
Visage
Secret
as well.
mesti ngapain.
And speaking of Visage, it wasn't only 32.
Soalnya not even close anjir,
So
not even
Visage
close.
with a Marcy. Now you have a sidekick on those birds. The
Masa
objectives
3-0
are
sih
just
tadi?
melting.
3-0 anjirnya kayak liquid. Terakhir TI 3-0 liquid ya. Tapi liquidnya Kuroki. Liquid jadul.
And just kind of catapult themselves to kind of weather the storm. And maybe if that Visage lane didn't go so well for Tundra, you could argue that the burst will be a little bit bigger. The pace Secret could set could be a little bit better. But the fact that you win that lane, it stalls it out a little bit longer. So Tundra then eventually, like we already mentioned, hit this beautiful team timing where they just punish Secret once again in game 2.
Yeah, I mean, Chrysalis still had a decentish timing. They stacked the Ancients hard.
Yeah.
And of course, yeah, Skidder here, the carry for Tundra. He's just had not only a great performance, but a great team enabling him. And I don't think he's put a foot wrong, really. He's always known what he needs to do, his objectives, and of course his team fighting skills are on par with that as well.
The optimization once again, right? Like you have this Chaos Knight who is building into a very early Mage Slayer. He is mitigating the damage that Lashrak is dishing out, and overall just being a true team player, just being up front, helping the Visage and the Arc Warden do the majority of the work.
Again, just look at the stats that you see here, right? Like, this is his first TI. He's hitting firsts in multiple categories. Like, he is unnerved. He has unlocked his ability just to enable himself, enable the team. Again, we've had so many interviews where they just feel like everything's clicking, everything's right. And again, we're going into a game 3 where it feels like Secret just has nothing to answer yet to Tundra's playstyle.
But in defense of Secret, this was a better performance than game 1.
Yes, they adapted a lot. So from game 1 to game 2, you can clearly see how the cogs were turning with Heen and Puppy's mentality on how to approach Tundra. They needed to take towers early. They wanted to take away the map. Don't allow that fortified style of Tundra to set into play. Unfortunately, that didn't then lead to them dominating the map, them holding an aggressive position, because they fought it a little, and Tundra then kind of sneaked their way through into the map and played again. So I think if you're going as Secrets looking at this again, game 3, we need to do what we did in game 2, but better. We need to execute faster, quicker, take away the map. Don't let them even get that up.
Sheep, do you snatch? Do you ban the lash? Do you leave it in the pool? Do you pick it?
Oh,
you just lost twice with it. You lost on mid, you lost on offlane.
Yeah, I don't know if they need to ban it, because I don't think Tundra are interested in taking it. Yeah, like, it feels like they have a very solid idea against the Lashrak. I also feel like their way of drafting versus the style is not working either, because they've tried this, like, Magnus strat with Ember, like, ways to clear all these illusions and stuff, and it's not working. They've tried Bristleback, and Lashrak also here is typically thought to be good against these illusions. It's not working. I feel like at this point, your draft needs to go more in the direction of taking your own map control, fighting back against Tundra, because they are just able to play the map too well. You have to break that. That has to be the goal of your draft.
And this is something you mentioned, Lizard. The Arc Warden sat on the Tundra's off lane for 5 minutes, but Secret didn't want to engage. They were not interested in going down making moves there. Instead, though, they did have the Dareu jungle, and they did pick up a few kills. Do you think it was too passive to play around the jungle and not take on the Arc Warden, who was played by 9?
Yeah, I feel like it's easy to be complacent when you're playing a draft such as Secrets. You have this Morphling, he is going to be the ultra carry late game. The problem is you're playing versus an Arc Warden. You won't get to the late game if you let him roam and do whatever he wants in the first 15 minutes. He just gets too big, too fast, and gets that hex fast enough. You've seen what happens.
Well, we'll have to see what Secret are going to do for game 3. But right now, I think we want to hear a little bit from Tundra, because before the grand finals, they sat down with Avo.
Welcome, Tundra Esports, to the grand finals round table. Ooh. What is a peak Tundra game? What game do you guys think expresses your playstyle the most?
I can say that to me, it's not about the heroes. Like, for me, like, the peak Tundra, in my words, would be controlled chaos. I think that's how I would describe us.
Wow. Okay, cool. Is it a close relationship between you guys?
I think it's very important to be close to one another, to be able to function as a team. And I think right now, like, I really enjoy spending time with all of the guys. I think it's also partly the reason why we are playing well as a team, I think.
It's your first TI, Skitter. First time you get to play in front of such a big crowd at a TI.
Correct.
Well, how does it feel?
I mean, it feels great. It's all I ever dreamed it to be. And, I always wanted this to be a reality, so I'm just happy to live it.
You've had your experience at TI, particularly that second place with DC. In that tournament, you came in as the underdog, right, into TI, or at least maybe not one of the favorites. Do you feel like that this tournament?
I would say so. Like, I feel like after the results in Saudi and the Arlington Major, like, we kind of had some pretty bad results, so people weren't looking at us as one of the contenders, which I think, in hindsight, it was a very good thing to us. Even after we lost, we kind of said, now it's good. Now we can go in as the underdogs,
How do you guys feel about snaking as a captain?
He's always trying his hardest, and I think he's been doing a really great job. Like, he's always managed to stay positive, even through kind of our rough times.
And I feel like he's done a great job. I feel like sometimes as a captain, people fall into these traps where they kind of they had maybe a bit too much in the ego and they believe in their ideas too much and they don't try to empower the teammates. But I feel like Sneh has done a good job of balancing this out, empowering the teammates' ideas and also believing in his and trying to make them work. So I feel like he's exceeded my expectations for sure.
Yeah, I agree 100%. I think he's very great at enabling players and their ideas.
We don't need like a strong leader in terms of someone that makes all the decisions. I'm really happy that we kind of have a captain in him, but he still listens to everyone. We still make decisions together and everything.
But you guys seem to all have your own ideas of Dota, and you get to put them in your gameplay, right?
Yeah, everyone has like, especially when it comes to the different lanes, I'm happy that everyone gets to play the lane they want to, how they want to, you know. I know that whatever I want to play on mid lane, Sneh is gonna support me.
I'm curious about that. When you first described your idea of the mid lane to them, how was the conversation?
I think it started with Winter Wyvern. And I was just playing the hero in a pub, and I got pushed into playing it in scrims, basically. It's not like I was saying from the beginning that, oh, I want to play this hero, it's so broken in pubs. I started being more open to the idea of playing different heroes, and every time like I started winning with things, people saw it and supported me and pushed me as well. I think everyone is very open to trying new things in his team.
How are the feelings towards finals?
I try not to think too much about it, because I think the more you think about it, the more you'll overthink things, and you should just treat it as another game you're playing. It's not a big deal. Obviously, there's going to be a big crowd. You just have to mentally prepare yourself for that in advance, so then you're not overwhelmed by it by the time that the crowd is there.
I'm excited, honestly, which is a very good thing because I'm rarely excited.
I was very much like emotionally neutral, so I just want to go in these games, like play my game and just have fun and like show some good Dota to the viewers. So.
How does it feel to play in front of a big crowd at TI? Is it different than when you play like in the majors or anything like that?
For now, it has been easier than all the other crowds I've played in front of. I really feel like all the things come together this TI. Like so many moments, so many losses in the past year that taught me specific things. I use them now to win.
I'm just excited that I've been playing this game for like 15 years now, or Dota 1 and Dota 2 combined, and I finally get the opportunity to play on this arena and get a grand finals. It's been a dream of mine for many years, and I'm just happy and grateful that I was able to accomplish it.
Like, yes, this is kind of going to be the biggest game of my life, but I think something we've been working about with our psychologists to kind of try and lower the stress is that all our hard work has already been done. Like, now all we have to do is just go and play. So what I would like to do is just try not to think about it too much, pretend this is just a regular game, and just go and play.
It was always my goal to come to TI and to win it. And since I've made it to the finals, I'm very happy for myself and for my teammates that I managed to do it. And now, you know, it's the final step. I'm ready to take it.
It's been like very long and very stressful road in some ways. And yeah, even have this feeling of being burnt out a bit, but now it's finally here. I'm just super happy, and it's like the only thing left to do is just play.
So there we have it, Tundra sitting down with Avo, and I just got to congratulate whoever the psychologist is. Either you've just worked magic and they're doing meditation, or you've got them all on meds, because they are the most chill team. That's a grand final, pre-grand final sit-down interview. They were so calm. They're here and they just want to take it. And they might 3-0.
I feel like they could just win like 4 TIs in a row right now. Like, if they keep like, I mean, like right now, like if they play tomorrow another grand finals and then another one, like the fact that they're all 5 just in the same mindset, answering in the same tone of voice, like they're just. Oh,
a unit.
That is scary. Like, they are one.
I did like the fact that they did ask everybody what's snaking like as a captain as he sat on the end of the table.
How did he bribe them? Like, he's just sitting there and listening as they praise him for like 10 minutes.
But they should. I mean, they made it to the grand finals, and you know he's very chill. And 15 years of Dota, from Dota 1 to Dota 2, and we can take a look here. Some of the win rates versus Puppy, and there is snaking.
He's positive.
Exactly. This is the most important thing. So the other day I was looking at snaking win rate versus Puppy, and I saw something tweet about it. So I went to that Dota, looked a bit deeper, and yeah,
pemain jadul, Admiral Bulldog anjir.
Win rate positive. Against Puppy, only 4 points. Everyone else is sub 50%. So snaking today with his victory, yesterday, bumped him up to over 50, drawing with RK. Now he's winning the 2 games currently. He's now 51.8. If he wins the next game in this grand finals, he'll then leapfrog Bulldog and be 2nd place. Again, it is insane.
But with what number?
with a 52.6% win rate.
Oh, I love it when you talk numbers.
There we go. Oh, you like that? But yeah, everyone, all the Tundra fans, they love snaking right now because he clearly is the secret source, maybe, for understanding that puppy mentality.
When's the last time you've been to NA? Tell the truth.
Last time?
Tell the truth. What's this NA copium over here?
What? They're literally like insane. Like, again, to be clear, Secret, they have to do some mad work in this interim. They need to properly break down Tundra, understand everything that's happened in TI in a single like 15-minute break, because Tundra is looking flawless.
I don't know how you're meant to do it in time. I actually genuinely, they've tried like 3-4 different strats, and like this was meant to be their idea. We're bringing in the Chen. We need something to take objectives. We need towers. They took that Roche in 14 minutes. Like they were doing everything right, and they still crumbled. Their strats were just not like up to par with Tundra.
And it's not just the heroes, right? Like if you look at the players, it's in the first 2 games, they literally switched up the roles. Like you had Crystallis playing a carry, then he was literally the offlane Bristleback. It wasn't some Midas Aghanim's rushing Bristleback. No, that was Vanguard BKB. He's just going to stand in front. Nisha was the Leshrac, the mid laner, the classic playmaker. Then he was the Morphling, the ultimate win condition. They're switching everything up, and nothing seemingly works.
If they have to focus on one particular thing to improve, you know, draft, map control, team fight, you know, in terms of draft for the team fight, because they can obviously team fight, but they just seem to be just outmastered a little bit. But what's the one thing that you would want Secret to kind of really have a conversation about in those 15 minutes between Game 2 and where we're going in Game 3?
Would you like to take it?
I think you just reset it, right?
Oh,
like,
okay.
But you've got to change something. You need a reset, but it's...
I mean, maybe it is just draft, like... I've seen a lot of success on the Rezo, Crystallis, Dawnbreaker. Like, that's not getting banned in first phase. Maybe that's something to explore as a strat. It's something that lets them fight globally and often, like, it covers a lot of your heroes. This heal might let them turn the fights around.
I'd lean more on conviction. When you take an area of the map, they want to be able to play there. Don't allow Tundra to be able to sneak back out and then start skipping the waves that way. So if you have this early aggression, make sure you have extra catch to get there.
Well, we'll see, because they're tying for Team Strat, talking over. Puppy with Team Secret will re-enter the arena. If they are to take this, it needs to be a reverse sweep. Sitting with a 2-0 lead, Tundra, calm, cool and collected. They are smart, but Snake King said in his interview, do not overthink it, don't try and get too smart, and that's exactly what they've done. They've just been able to play their game, and it's Team Secret that need to break it. This could be a 3-0. Tundra scary right now, and it's, even though it might not be the, you know, if it was a 3-0, it's like, sure, as a fan for either of the teams, you want, you know, an absolute, you know, amazing game of Dota with all the back and forths, but really, if Tundra can take this 3-0, it's still so impressive.
Now, let's be real. We want more games, right? We want more games than just the 3-0. But if you're Secret as well, you just need to focus on yourself. Like, you can't let Tundra get into your head like in the last best of 3. Focus on your drafts. Focus on what made you get this far. Because nothing works against Tundra if you're focusing on their heroes and banning them out.
This is one of those grand finals where if Tundra win at 3-0, it's like the celebration, like the pro enthusiasts will be like, they just played such beautiful Dota, and this will now be like, how do we want to play Dota? The whole shift of DPC season will be, we'll look at Tundra. How do they skip waves? How do they always have the same element in every draft, even though heroes are different?
Is there something you'd ban out, Sheep? Like, is there a big element of Tundra that needs to go?
I don't know. There's too many heroes to ban for them. When I looked at the last game, I think the biggest crack that I saw in their gameplay was when they were repelled from Secret's base and they were suddenly on the back foot of we have to get out of here. And I think Secret took advantage of that really well for a short time. They were chasing them down lanes. They were getting pickoffs. They were forcing them to use their ults, and they kind of fell apart for a moment. Like, they didn't reset properly. Their resetting was usually really good, but when they kind of had to re-engage in the map, it felt like they were just kind of getting picked off, like on their visage top. Stuff like that, if they can just apply more pressure from the side of Secret, like maybe Morphling is too slow of a hero. Maybe they do need to just go all in on that hard tempo, all 5 heroes, go, go, go.
Full divide Dota.
Yeah, pretty much. That's how LGD started getting taken down at Arlington, for example.
Now, how dangerous are Tundra going to be with a 2-0 up? Because already their drafts are hard to ban out, but now they have options. They've got games in the bag to kind of, I'm sure they don't want to throw one. You're shaking your finger at me, T-Gav.
No. You watch that interview, they are one. You know, they say draft, there's no need to change. We are winning. We shall win. We shall pick the same heroes. We have exactly. We have the second lowest hero pool in all of TI. We just continue winning. Like, they don't need to change.
Imagine Aoi, right, staring at you with an expressionless face, he shrugs his shoulder. Why change it? Of course.
When they can communicate, you know, telepathically, that's when it will get scary. But it almost seems like it at this point. But can Team Secret bring it back? That's what I want to know.
I completely agree with what Shippo said.
Focus on their draft, not the enemy.
Focus on their draft and their gameplay. If they could be a little bit more aggressive, if they could be a tiny little bit faster like they were once they defended their base, it looked like they had that game back in their control. But then a couple of mistakes here and there, they just need to be more focused. I know it sounds like such a generic thing to say, but the moment they got the game back, they fed a couple of kills, unnecessarily kills on the side lanes.
Yeah, and on top of that, have something that can kill Wraith Pact. A hero that can just get in there and kill Wraith Pact, that's like one of the biggest problems. They're playing with so much damage reduction on the side of Tundra. If you're able to deal with that and their map control and like how they do it, those are just the two biggest things, I think.
So who are those heroes? We looking like a Snapfire or?
Snapfire is a little difficult because she has to really like walk in there, but yeah.
We'll see what they do. Well, we're ready here, and I hope you are at home because we're going to go into Game 3 of the Grand Finals of the International.
Team Secret versus Tundra Esports. Grand Finals Game 3.
Thank you very much, James, and yes, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We're just about ready to get this Game 3 underway. So far, Tundra leading the way 2-0 against Team Secret in this Grand Finals. Once again, Seb, Notel, and Fox here with me for the draft. I mean, boys, 2 games now where Tundra, they've looked scary. We saw in the second game, Secret maybe trying to break successfully into sort of this sort of impenetrable force that Tundra hold the game hostage with. But it still wasn't enough. Can you see them taking it to the next level, or are you concerned for them now going into this Game 3?
I don't know, there's very few names I could find, you know, around the world to pick, like to break Tundra, but Poppy would be one of them, right? I mean, Poppy, Heen, they have so much experience. Of course they can, of course they can. I want to believe they can, you know, I want more games, and yeah, of course they can.
I want to believe too. The copium tank is pretty low right now. It's running very low. I think Orange player was feeling it last game. I really think for Secret they need to commit. They need to push it to the limit. You know, I think Nisha was having an incredible game. I don't think they missed a few moments last game that could have turned into. They could have made the game look a lot more doable for them. But you also see the power of Tundra. Like they have some ideas. They seem to be on top of their heroes. Like the combinations, the Arc Warden with the Visage too. We haven't seen this before. Yeah, and now we're at least seeing Secret get their Marcy hero, so I don't know. I mean, I'm starting to have a hard time believing that Tundra can be broken.
I mean, there's one thing maybe we haven't seen as much in this Grand Finals from Secret is like full-on lane dominance.
Yes.
You know, Marcy could kind of draw lead the direction, lead the back into crushing 3 lanes, and maybe Tundra just doesn't come online. You know, we've seen NetUp like 33 play Brood against Secret in the upper bracket finals, and that's probably one of the worst Brood start he ever had in the in the entire tournament, and that's what Secret did to him. And yeah, they can do that, so it could be one route.
That was with Monkey though, and Monkey has been banned in every game.
True.
Yeah.
They are setting up for it.
This Bristleback also, I mean, I don't know, it's like Tundra knows their heroes so well, and I feel like they had counterpicked the lane.
Terakhir sih setelah Spirit 2-0, PSG gini ngebalikin 2-2.
Nah, ini nggak ada tim Cina. Beda nih.
Oh, tapi kali ini Secret dikasih Marchi sih.
Let's keep it open and let's decide a little bit later what 33 is going to be playing.
Yeah, he has options.
Berani Tundra ya, berani.
Save for later on, he'll have a bunch of cool options. You're going to be forced now, when you see this, they're going to have to ban the Naga Siren, they're still going to have to take the same initiative that did the last time.
Itu staff ngapain di belakang?
They're stick with the Lesh.
I mean, I don't think it's wrong for them to stick with the Lesh. I think Lesh had tons of openings in both games.
Gila, gak bosen ya Secret pick Mesra.
And then open up this Morph pick, but they were second pick.
Udah 3 kali.
I think this game's gonna be really hard also because it's drafting order. Like it's extra tough for Secret to figure out what they want to do because they can't keep it open till the end.
Nggak apa namanya, nggak.
It's been ignored the whole series so far. But I also think rightfully so.
Itu ngapain sih staff?
What Secret are gonna do with first for the next phase. And yeah, we have to really look at the bans and they have to force them again into something that is gonna lead into good things for them. Yeah. Meta is having a field day right now, you know, like the Brood is still in, Tide is getting banned. I think Secret need to pull out some aces.
Yeah, there's a lot of things to keep track of, but to be fair, probably their best bet is to build on what they want to do and only counter what's going to get in the way. So if they believe that this Naga is going to stop what they want to do, then sure, ban it, else you might as well play against it. Obviously, it is scary to play against Tundra's best heroes, but at this point, it feels like all they have is best heroes.
Yes.
So you might as well.
Yep.
Always a substitute, right? Like, as we saw, we saw a lot of times. Got a bunch of different heroes for 9, but then, I mean, we were all sitting there like, wow, this magnetic field. This arc ward just popping everyone up, making them like immune to damage. It's something you pulled out of left field.
That was nasty.
I mean, I wonder if the statistics, I mean, they're probably some stats for the damage reduction that
bener-bener batu banget ya sama Lesrak ya. Udah 2 kali kalah masih di pick. Oh my god.
I feel like
masih belum nyerah kok sama Lesrak.
Tapi kali ini ada Marci sih.
Layers and layers and layers of it, which I mean,
bagus sih tapi.
Stampede.
I mean, we'll see. I think Secret is debating whether or not they want to target the Naga. They're probably, because theoretically you could consider that, you've got yourself a Leshrac against the Naga or Leshrac against the Slark, which are the very popular skilly heroes. Maybe Nyx should take higher priority.
Trombosit gue turun lagi gimana?
Matchup to matchup.
Sekarang berapa kok?
You're one game down, like 1 game away from getting
turunnya lumayan, kemarin itu 49.
You give them the hero they've been dominating with. It's a hard call.
Oh my god, they banned a broom.
Lucu lagi dong.
Interesting
too. Yeah.
Tapi lu sendiri sekarang ngerasanya gimana?
Like, I would not choose to play against it, but like Seb is saying, what are you gonna choose to play against? They beat the Visage before, and it honestly looked very doable last game too. Like they had moments in this game, even though they missed, I think, a few opportunities. It does seem like I don't really know. There's Broodmother too. Oh boy.
It's just
now,
so many options.
So they banned the Conka out, and I think that they're really threatening, the Brood second phase with the Conka ban as well.
Yep. I would really want to see Secret address the Mirana, like address the Moonlight Shadow, because I think it's actually what makes these heroes really scary, because they really get to disengage. Like this Tiny is gonna throw his spells and not get punished for it. Same with the Naga in the other game and the 9 heroes. Like I would want this hero to if they get too close to the action, to die.
What about Zeus?
Yeah,
Zeus
these kind of heroes like
Zeus Slash might be a lot of the same thing, but I wonder, like, you play against Mirana Naga.
Yeah, I think like very reliable lockdown. I don't know if it's Disruptor Glimpse, if it's Zeus, ulti. They need to find a way to stop Tundra from, poking, kind of, slowly, kind of, beating them down, like kind of agony, the slow agony of in and out heroes that are using the shadow, like
long range, disengage all the time.
A lot of those heroes are left.
Aduh, Secret sih satu dulu. Kayaknya. Biasanya patternnya gitu sih. Habis itu 3-0.
Leaving things open for their last 2 picks, right? Now they have 33 as the pick of the
Iya,
same drafting scenario as game 1 when they were second pick. They picked the Saxa, the Snake King, and the 9 kind of trio, because these guys actually play as a trio. They play a lot in the fog of war. As we said, they feed on skitters and 33's map pressure. So this is what they want to play with. This is what they want to counter the Lesh early game tempo with, and now they're just going to decide how to set their silence up for success.
And this next pick for Tundra is so scary. I mean, for Secret to pick, they maybe still want to address the Brood, right? Because, I mean, sure, Pangolier could be Neta hero, could be the 9 hero. Now,
Crystallis actually has played a lot of Marcy position 1. I don't know if he's done it officially, but in pubs he's been playing it a lot.
Baru balik nih gua.
Also an option, and maybe that's
Hah? Kenapa tadi ada balik dari ngambil makan dong?
No matter what.
Oh.
Isn't it really hard now? Like, you also
Silence.
Visage, Brood. I'm just thinking of Neta hero. Now you pick the silencer, like,
I feel like
iya
ada Marcy. I feel like it works.
Oh, udah ada WH lagi.
I like the global, like, I really like the silencer Tundra.
Naga sih.
Waduh, Naga Siren dibalikin.
Tapi dibalik, tapi yang Secret yang pick.
Iya.
Kalau orang udah sampai sana sih, berarti gue telat.
Okay, they're taking it.
Di Twitch kali.
Twitch telat justru.
Hah? Refresh berarti refresh.
Also for the Mirana, we're talking about the Moonlight Shadow, we're talking about this long range.
Tapi lu nontonnya di channel utama kan, bukan di...
Iya, ini 3-2-1 dan reserve time kan? 25, 24, 23, 22.
Bener-bener.
Tadi kenapa nggak boleh ada ruang kaca lagi sekarang?
I like it, but
what they picked before didn't work.
Katanya sih cuma ngehemat dana doang.
Sebenarnya kayak lebih rasanya keren banget, gila kalau pakai ruang kaca kayak luar strateginya tuh nggak kedengeran, nggak ada apa-apa.
Iya, katanya argumennya mereka game-game lain juga kalau tanding nggak pakai layar kaca jadi sama aja gitu.
Iya sih, maksudnya kayak dia udah punya sesuatu yang bagus malah dibilang. Tapi ini kerennya ini sih karakternya di atas sih keren itu. Biasanya depan nggak?
Di depan, bener. Dia munculnya dari mana kok?
Apa?
Munculnya dari mana ya? Dari atas ya? Atau dari bawah? Muncul proyektornya. Iya, buat taruh gambarnya tuh.
Keren nih hologram gitu, gue nggak ngerti. Bisa bikin model 3D.
Nggak ada hero baru ya? Pengalaman hero baru nggak ada?
Hah? Awal 2023.
Apa?
Ada di YouTube juga ada apa namanya? Kayak koko gitu kok, koko ini, koko
Disney.
Iya, koko Disney gitu tema-temanya. Muerta namanya. Muerta. Iya, Muerta.
Mirip Dead Prophet ya.
Iya, bener kok, mirip Dead Prophet.
Lore-nya apa ini?
Nah itu kurang tahu tuh.
Hanya siapa gitu? Kalau Mars tuh?
Paling beda sendiri kayaknya. Paling dekat-dekat sama Dead Prophet doang tuh.
Kayaknya di orang udah nggak peduli gitu-gituan.
Iya, udah nggak peduli lore lagi. Padahal bagus.
Yeah, they've been owning with the offlane Marcy. I wonder what his stat is, but I think it's very positive.
It's tricky. We'll see what Tundra is gonna decide to respect because they also have to be taking a guess here.
Ya,
It's not an easy one. So whatever they're gonna ban is
gonna
sih,
harusnya ya.
Where they're placing the
Apa dia pick Pango ya? Aku bingung. Emang Pango sendiri tuh bagus gitu ya? Atau nggak tahu apa gitu?
Bot lash
apanya Koko anjir ini? Oh, Kokonya Spanyol itu ya?
Mexico.
There's a lot of pressure on these bands. There's a lot of pressure.
I thought Mexico Spanyol ya.
They're looking at Marcy Core
Anjir
for
ini.
secrets. So then in that case,
Kayak Reina ini.
I think it's a very interesting read on the game, right? Like, why do they ban Rasta here?
Gara-gara pakai pistol ya.
I think it makes sense with the
Valorant.
Like,
Dia nge-ban
nada Spanyol.
Oh, nadanya.
Dia mau pakai hero siapa?
And right now they have very poor lockdown. Like it's only left stun and Marcy
Dia mau pick siapa?
very
Shaman
unreliable.
Yes.
Right? This hex could have helped a lot.
Yeah, and it's also one of the side classics. Okay.
Dia curiga Marcy 3 kan.
Really want the Marcy to be four. Obviously they could still flex it. I'm not sure what resolution
kan
they're looking at.
Iya.
Other than that, Sayak has a bunch of heroes, right? Like Sayak has a bunch of heroes. He has the Earth Spirit, which is a good lockdown. He has Tusk is out.
Stage Shaker, Tusk is out.
Shaker.
Makanya jadi game terakhir bagi kita.
Clockwork.
Apa Tundra bakal pick apaan?
For some reason, I feel like we might be surprised by how Secret's gonna put the heroes, but maybe that's just my mind going crazy.
Mirananya kan pasti snaking pos 5. Master pasti 3.
I'm stuck on this Marcy +1. I can't get over it. Yeah, I don't know why, but I mean, we'll see. This is exciting.
Enggak sih, gue rasa Sa pasti tiny. Pango pasti
They're out of time, right? Is that reserve time?
Oh, sisa.
Okay, then a little bit more. 15 seconds to go. 15 seconds to decide. You know, probably your fate. A lot of pressure.
Wah, Embernya Nisha.
Ember Spirit, alright.
I mean, it's good for some reason. I'm not the biggest fan if we're doing +1 Naga with the Ember. I think there's a little bit of synergy, but there's also some synergy. It's just not all the way.
I mean, it's a very good Ember game.
But it's good, really good versus what they're playing against.
Yeah, Ember versus Bottom, Tiny Pango, like, and even Roar. They're gonna have a really hard time catching this Ember. He has the backup of Global Silence. If he does end up catching a a stun, he has the backup of Sleep. This Ember can be the king of the game, you know? Nisha can pop off on this.
But do you still think that they're doing something weird with Marcy, or don't you just think it's gonna be...
I would assume it's a Marcy Leshrac, you know? Zag, Marcy, Rezo Leshrac, Naga Silencer safe in an Ember bank.
Yeah.
Most likely.
Hero pos 1 masih banyak sih.
Itu headphone-nya aku
So we've seen 9 he likes to counter pick when he gets the chance to. I wonder if he's happy with this matchup.
Headphone-nya ada noise cancellingnya biar sound-nya nggak kedengeran. Medusa.
Ada suara ya.
Banget emang. Udah lama nggak lihat Medusa.
Gua nggak ngerti lagi Medusa.
Enggak, ini dibayar Secret untuk game ini pasti nih. Baru pasti menang satu lah main sabun.
Siapa ngepick Medusa anjir? Bukannya lagi ampas.
Kurang tahu sih bener.
Medusa tuh hero favorit gue.
Tapi layar depannya nggak gerak ya sekarang, cuma gitu doang ya. TV-nya goblok ya.
Iya, nggak ada animasi.
Nggak ada namanya, nggak ada animasi kayak setnya kayak gimana set. Dia ada setnya kan ya.
Iya benar.
Ayah
hologramnya.
Singapura kebanyakan main kasino sih goblok. Padahal seru ya, padahal seru ya, maksudnya kayak di Marina Bay Sands gitu, di kasino dijadiin ruang tanding kayak gini satu hari gitu ya.
Waduh, bongkarnya sih kok rempong kok.
Tapi ya dia nggak mungkin mau sih, duit orang-orang kasino kan pasti keluar.
Lebih banyak sih.
Di atas Marina Bay Sands gitu terus kapal kan seru ya.
Iya.
Kapal anjir.
Waduh, seru banget sih.
Di atas Marina Bay Sands kapal kan seru anjir kayak.
Kolam renang itu.
Atau enggak itu apa? Yang komedi puternya anjing, wah seru tahi.
Komedi puter mana kok?
Di komedi puternya itu apa? Marina Bay Sands sebelahnya komedi puter gede Singapura.
Pusing anjir di atas semua.
Oh enggak,
oh iya yang
mainnya di paling atas tuh duanya. Wah anjing. Seru tahi, kayak lu berisik nggak bakal kedap suara tuh gratis tuh, makan tuh gratisan tuh. Kedap suara.
Feelingnya beda kok tapi kok kalau tinggi gitu. Feelingnya beda kan. Ada yang takut tinggi mungkin, ada yang serem.
Iya anjir goblok banget.
Kalau nggak Garden by the Bay deh anjing. Garden by the Bay.
Waduh, adem tuh.
Seru kan Garden by the Bay kan, ruang kaca kan gitu. Wah.
Iya, dong.
Kayak temanya si sekali-kali pepohonan gitu loh.
Tuh gerak tuh kok. Oh di belakang kok geraknya kok di belakang.
Oh geraknya di belakang.
Iya.
Yang gedenya yang gerak. Bagusan depan anjir lebih seru.
Itu yang belakang kelihatan sama penonton.
Iya benar.
Nggak tahu sih.
Honestly, like we had a talk, our emotions are pretty low right now. We worked a lot on not choking on that.
Ada gue dengar suara Ember.
You know, game 3 TI finals.
Definitely a good time not to choke. So you guys, I saw a lot of comfort picks
Tapi
coming
TV
out
gedenya
here.
nggak ada.
Morana, the Pangolier. So is
Ada
that
tuh
kind
di
of a
atas.
strategy to
Di atas
just get
ada.
those
Di belakang
heroes,
Awi.
or do you think they're especially good in this draft?
I mean, we sort of early picked those heroes, so they're just sort of heroes that we think are strong and fit in versus their first couple of heroes. But we also picked Dusa because Skitter opened the Crimson Witness on stage, so I was like, it's time to pick the Dusa. So
I think this might break it or make it for Dusa. She might get a nerf or a buff after this game. So which one are you hoping for?
for Dusa,
Yeah?
I feel like the hero's unpicked, unplayed, no? Like, I don't know if I've seen a Dusa this tournament, but I hope it works.
All right, well, we'll see if it works. Let's throw ahead and throw it to the casters for potentially the last game, Game 3.
Oh itu slot terakhir ya? Namanya.
Thank you very much,
Kok
Slash. Yes.
guysnya nggak ada ujung-ujungnya sih nama-namanya.
We'll see indeed.
Kayak
Tundra
lingkaran
get the
gitu.
3-0
Kayak
sweeper.
kapan
Secret able to
terakhir
stop
gitu
them in their
namanya.
tracks. First
Oh,
of
ada
all,
di
before
sini
we
ya?
get into the action, we've got some
Di belakang
words
kayak
behind
gitu
the
tuh ada
scenes from
namanya.
Puppy during that last draft.
Tapi ada nama semua Aegisnya kalau nggak salah.
Nama semua pemain.
Nama semua.
Feel the power.
Winner.
He remembers last game. But don't worry. New game.
New game.
Kedengeran anjir. Keluar.
Oh, there we go. There, Puppy trying to sort of build spirits coming into this game 3.
Oh, sama gue baru ingat kalau pakai kedap suara lebih gampang, enak buat usai. Audionya enak. Ini kagak ada.
Iya kalau diskusi kan ya tinggal keluar kan.
Iya.
Ada
udah lah
gembel lah.
Gembel.
We talked about during the draft. Bit of a different approach from both teams. Tundra absolutely tries something completely different.
Kayak berisik kok, dia tutup itu, beng, gitu loh. Langsung kedap kan.
Iya.
Mix di mana di pinggir.
Keren banget editannya tuh.
Kalau Oge Nisa ya.
Apa yang
Iya,
Nisa ya. Mana Habib, mana Habib?
Tadi katanya baru lihat sedikit tes ini apa baru keluar hasil tes trombositnya katanya turun 139.
Itu artinya apa?
Takutnya DBD kalau ya lagi diskusi kali kok lagi ngobrol atau lagi
lemah sih dia awal.
Mirana sakit banget Mirana ya.
Yes,
They don't have one of those heroes that really benefits the most.
Tapi dia kayaknya ngambil
Usually you see like when Tundra tries to run through, they have like 2 or 3 heroes they can throw their sidekick onto. Not really many on Secret where it's like, wow, amazing sidekick. Like sure, the damage bonus on Ember can be decent, but Naga Siren getting sidekicked up isn't really the best. So it's gonna be more just this ganking Marcy in particular.
And do you feel a bit more comfortable overall with Secret's approach? You know, this game, Crystallis,
Kenapa kok?
you could only describe sort of a more traditional carry, right?
Main
It's
apa?
not this Purge or Bristle that's going to look to be forced
Hari
to
ini?
get involved at an earlier time.
Dua
He
tadi.
can look to sort of take the game a bit more on his shoulders as a harder carry.
Menang ya kok tadi kok?
Yeah, I mean eventually like he should
Lupa.
be able to
Tadi tuh kayaknya
take over the map and they
satu
do have
menang
those
satu
elements
kalah
to
deh.
push and abuse those side lanes. It's very like
Iya,
Sam
iya,
was saying, it's
kalah.
like the script has shifted completely. It almost looks like a Tundra draft on the Secret side except for the silencer. So could definitely see Crystallis perhaps
Calon
get to that
pembantaian
point,
ini,
but let's see if he's able to
pembantaian.
with the pressure that comes out because Tundra set super oppressive. But looks like Skeeter he's having a little bit of a rough
Kalau
one.
Medusa yang ngeganggu
As we've
sih
seen Snaking
oke
actually
oke
getting a
aja
lot of
sih
last
sebenarnya kok.
hits in this lane 6.
Iya, Medusanya menang late game banget sih.
Iya, Pak. Dia
Lawan Naga Siren menang. Lawan Lesrak juga menang kalau late game.
Iya, ada Pango juga sih Lesrak.
Having the Ember Spirit here
Hero.
for Venetia. I mean, what's sort of your thoughts on this hero? I mean,
Tadi goblok kayak nyangkut deh
is
kurirnya.
this a game where
Iya,
Ember
kok
Spirit
tahu
have
kok?
the luxury of
Iya nonton,
some
gue
team
lagi
fights,
sambil
or
mandi.
is there a few concerns for Venetia?
Oh.
Definitely some
Gue
limited
berak
disables
bukan
on the
berak
Tundra.
nonton seru tenang.
He could have a spectacular game.
Bak
However,
juga.
Ember at this tournament has been having some difficulties, of course, kind of committing into fights. You kind of just run out of steam at some point, it feels like, on this hero lately. So we'll see what he's going to be able to make of
100%
the
itu
top.
win rate Pangonya.
Trying to trade with Puppy, but Crystallis.
Apakah pecah? Kalau pecah kayak sini dong, Flopshot dong ya.
Now we see the build, of course, from 33
Yang
to
tujuan.
max, but also just he started with
Yang dia pakai apa
the
kok?
Master
Purple
Chief
ya?
He started some mangoes. It's typical approach from Tundra and just keeping the spam. He's top CS.
Top Payara Topson nggak di TI itu.
Iya sedih banget kok anjir sayang banget Thompson.
Lawan Polaris saja kalah udah gini.
Baru ini kok tim baru soalnya kan masih belum sinkron juga. Benar beda game.
Dulu tuh ada si ini, dulu tuh ada Sep sama si siapa namanya Notel yang arahin kayak pakai apa.
Iya bener tuh.
Dia analisa dia bilang kan ini kayak kurang bagus nih aja. Walaupun itu main doang. Biasanya kayak kalau drafting itu paling ini Sep sama Top.
Kemarin itu ada gue di Reddit baca interviewnya Kuku, katanya kebalik sih. Yang butuh Sep sama Notel tuh Ana. Kalau katanya Kuku ya.
Oh.
Iya,
Kuku bilang gitu.
Ya.
Topson tuh beast banget, performanya bagus banget. Nah tapi Ana tuh katanya Ana tuh butuh kapten yang bisa mengayomi gitu, dia bilang gitu. Sementara ya mungkin salah ini Kuku yang ngomong ya, maksudnya mungkin salah gua juga, tapi gua nggak bisa jadi kapten semacam itu.
Oh, Ana jelas lah itu.
As soon as he goes missing bottom for a couple seconds.
Ya kan harus dimengerti kan, harus dia di tahu.
Oh, Topson mandiri ternyata.
Ya,
dia bilang dewa Topson.
Cuma kan kayak kalau lihat drafting kan Topson tuh cuma ya udah dia pengen apa gitu, oh udah kasih gitu kan. Tapi kan apa approvalnya di orang berdua tuh.
Di podcastnya Oge tuh ada ngomong tuh Thompson yang di ini Monkey Business yang barusan. Kan ada Thompson, Notel, sama si Sep. Katanya kata Thompson kayak Iwan kayak butuh leader gitu. Jadi mereka kayak masih main kurang apa ya, kurang teamwork, kayak masih sendiri-sendiri tuh.
Iya tuh wajar gitu ya. Kalau dulu kan ada Jerax kan, Jerax itu kan yang babysit kan. Ingat kan yang dia bilang say if you get rupture gitu kan, dia harus keluarin. Harus yang mengerti kayak gitu.
Iya kayak gitu tipe-tipe.
Gitu-gitu.
Nice banget.
Mati Erken.
Waduh.
bit stronger than he was there, charging forward with the backup of his two supports. But Nine ending up losing his life off the back of that aggressive play.
Nisha does incredible physical damage right now. The corrosion of the blades of attack finished.
So much damage there.
Maybe thought 3 points in slide. Yeah, maybe thought it was going to be a little bit tankier, and immediately they rotate in Zayas, they fill up the bottle, so looking to play around Nisha as much as possible.
So yeah, Secret showing that they can bring their supports mid as well. Sure that Nisha continues to have that edge in this mid matchup. About a 600 gold difference, a lead here for the Ember Spirit. Nisha playing it well so far.
I mean, that tends up being the decision there. So Secret, they're going to be like, okay, no longer can we really pressure the Deuce early game. We're just going to look to buff up this Ember Spirit so he can be the one to kind of take over. Since Naga's now having her own free time, they're just going to be like, all right, Rezo, you're sacked for the moment. We'll deal with this Medusa later on.
Kenapa?
Still keeping the silence raven around the mid lane.
Dulu pernah masuk final TI sama namanya DC apa? DC.
Ya DC waktu lawan Wings kalau nggak salah kan.
Dia 6 ya, dia 6 deh. Ya itu ada 33 sama Resolution juga dari Secret. Teman setim itu.
On target though, holds back Rezo. Limits the ability for Secret to continue to chase down Skeeter. They're seeing heavy pressure now from these two, and it's going to become even more. Secret bringing in Nisha to make the aggressive play down. Skeeter immediately out of the area, does not want to mess around when these sort of rotations come out from the mid.
The earlier ward that's taking place to watch the rotations of the Marcy, actually this time catches the Ember Spirit, making the rotation down. So Skeeter, we've seen him, actually last game did the same thing. Got pushed out of lane relatively early. We'll go to jungle, and Snanking's going to sit in the trees and sap.
And it's this timing again, really. So this 8 to 9 minute window where both games Secret, they have been allowed to get this early tier 1 tower. So once again, I guess some good pressure on at the moment. Snaking in the same position as last game. Sapping the XP that he can.
Gua nggak tahu kayak apa tuh.
Tower diamond gitu kayak tower piramid atau diamond gitu.
Gua agak main Dota. Lu main Dota 1 ya?
Kalau lu tau tower yang ini nggak yang sekarang nih yang kayak golem gitu tuh, ini kan yang kepiting kan, ada yang golem itu kan, itu tower Radiant dulu, Dota 1.
Oh,
nah cuma dulu dia bentuknya tumbuhan hijau-hijau. Serangan ngikutin warna batu, ini kan batu biru.
Oh Dota 1.
Udah dulu piramid gitu.
Does mean that they're not going to get the bottom tower on the side of Secret.
Dulu itu tower towernya Radiant itu dulu ini apa? Treant Protector. Treant Protector itu ibarat tower berjalan dulu.
Wah.
Desainnya sama.
Oh, beautiful play from Rezo.
Lu jadi hero anjing.
Iya memang. Dia dulu kan karena limitasi hero-heronya kan lebih mekaniatik.
This sort of deep area on their half.
Dota 1 tuh modnya Warcraft ya dia.
Iya, berarti
keeping this Medusa
low, keeping him scared because if a +1 hero comes in, it's a free kill every time. And now, with this, potentially able to take this bottom tower point, put it to Edict. So we'll be able to match that move from Tundra up top.
Dulu namanya Sentinel sama apa?
Similar to sort of the close start that we were getting at least out of the game 2 of this.
Pusing gue mainnya sekali doang, bener-bener sekali di luar. Pusing gue anjir animasi.
Ya karena masih pixel.
Dulu
juga itunya engine-nya juga. Kalau Dareu punya
Warcraft banget ya
Frozen dulu. Frozen di tengah itu siapa sih Atlasnya tengah. Kalau Radiant dulu pohon kehidupan gitu.
And sort of in comparison to the drafts that we have from Tundra in game 1 and game 2, would you sort of consider this game 3-1 a little bit more vulnerable in these sort of early stages? Like Secret have a bit more of a chance of showing down?
Warcraft ya setengah-setengah mati.
It takes some time before she wants to show up at all, so it does feel like they can look to be playing pretty aggressive, just have to really avoid Nine in particular. I mean, he's the big playmaker. If they can kind of move away from the Pangolier.
Let's see if he seizes the opportunity to go for Saxa. Sentry down though for Saxa now. He knows that Nisha's watching him.
Tough grab though. And Nine is still, really lingering in the back line.
Still wants to maybe do something.
He's got quite the flank.
It's a bit low on the mana as well. Not too much to throw out. Here's the opening for Nine. Aim for the Rolling Thunder. They'll pop the global.
The creep takes the arrow.
He won't quite connect, and now Rezo tries to turn, but the global comes to an end. Saxa turns with a combo, avalanche toss to take him down. Resolution falls, but he's fighting the backup of Nisha. Secret, they'll be able to take something in return. No way! He's out with the sword when he goes for the TP, but Nisha will be able to dive in with the remnant, pick up a couple, maybe more. Chains are up, he has enough mana to stop the TP from Saxa. Poppy's here as well. They'll chase out the Tiny, surround him in the trees. It's a triple kill for Nisha.
What a play. Skills up the searing chains after he gets the kills, immediately has enough mana to do it too. Beautifully done.
This is exactly what Secret need to be seeing from Nisha. They have to have him just step up to the next level, something that he has done before in some of the series here during the playoffs of TI. They need Nisha to be on top form and have a chance against Tundra.
And you see why they put so much emphasis on him in the mid lane. Fill up his bottle, do everything you can to make sure Nisha has this game so he can make that space for this Naga Siren, who now, Crystallis free in the jungle, and they have a regen rune sitting bottom, so Zayat's, he's camping it for Nisha so he can keep his impact on the map. All about this Ember Spirit for Secret.
Aduh, mati lagi.
Cheetah feeling confident enough to step up in the mid. Secret, they'll never jump on this. They'll get him with the opening. They've taken out his mana. The damage has been done. A risky position for Skeeter to find himself in. Secret, they don't hold back at all at making that jump. They know that Medusa is in a completely dangerous spot, and it hurts. That's Skeeter out of the game for 20 seconds. Secret tries to put some pressure on the mid, and of course this is just continued gold and XP being fueled and funneled into this Ember Spirit.
Stone has the regen running, so he's full HP, full mana for this push. They can still have to fight if anyone does come in. And Tundra doesn't feel like they do want to fight here. It's dropping too fast.
Tumben tapi TP-nya kagak ngapa-ngapain.
And tons of space. Crystallis now able to rotate down toward bottom.
9. He's sort of keeping his eyes on Crystallis, but of course this area out on his own. Not able to sort of make any sort of move or aggressive play. At least not until he has the diffusal blade done. When that's there, he might be able to look for some sort of action.
I was looking to see if we would see that build queued up also for Crystallis, because I believe Nota was mentioning, I think it was Hector who did it actually in one of the games as Naga when he was playing, and he went with the diffusal blade, and it was very strong, so if he can opt to do that, if they even want to. The thing is though, do they even want to though, because like the Medusa, maybe they don't feel like they even need it. I think a little bit serious to play.
You might sort of see the argument for just getting that skull normal as soon as you can. Incredible benefits limiting the Medusa in these fights.
Secret this time around, really finding their footing.
Ini apa emblem.
Itu battle pass sekarang atau battle pass sebelumnya?
Dari dulu ada kok, tapi beda-beda.
Zamannya waktu merah itu terakhir sih ya itu nggak ada kan?
Iya, ada yang hijau, ada yang biru, ada.
Oh iya benar warna tim colornya merah.
One of the biggest things that Tundra's been able to play around.
You gotta watch out for this Ember Spirit next fight.
Mati
Oh.
In the bottle.
Oh boy.
You don't want to fight around this Ember unless you're guaranteed to have the lockdown.
Tapi Lesraknya bukan Lesrak nih, Lesrak off.
Iya.
It's gonna be able to play with that timing in mind. Not too much that he has to threat when he turns up these team fights.
And there's global available too, so even if the chain stun comes out, like Saksa finds an avalanche.
Oh iya, cek
He's ready to go in chains, followed by the global silence. See the runner, Snaky trying to get off to the side, but the slight's there.
Belum tentu kok.
And they might even get the help. They will.
Secretnya yang nama Wonder Late Game, kalau Tundra mah makin late makin seru.
Secretnya nggak mau, dia pasti mau main.
Miranya mati juga.
Medusanya miskin banget.
Tertitrik kaya banget tapi Medusa di awal-awal farmnya lelet.
I think he probably wants to look to play as aggressive as possible. The space for Crystallis is amazing right now. He's just having the time of his life on this Naga side. 2K lead. And Secret, they're still clustered together. The lanes are all in a good position for them, so they can just keep looking to fight. Even though they don't have global.
Anjing, kagak bisa. Darahnya bocor sama
Waduh, Embernya gila.
barrels in, takes out Reza, who's got his eyes over towards Nisha. It's pretty deep here.
33.
Tier 2, they'll continue to try and chase him, chains back up.
Last low.
Nisha starts to sort of beat
Mati.
back.
Nice bang.
Tadi cuma modal itu doang, nggak dari bocor.
Udah nggak ada itu ya.
And now Secret, they're looking for the fight. They're like, we don't have global, we don't really care. We can still look to get this, but an avalanche from the high ground, I think catches, what, 3 heroes? Axes as well from the Beastmaster, catches multiple. Tundra in position perfectly to
Kalah
counteract
Secret,
Secret.
kalah
As we've
Secret.
seen time and time again from Tundra this series, they know
Bantai
when
dia,
any sort of opening, and they just go straight for it. And both supports taken out, and then they know it's their time.
Aduh, buffering.
Iya buffering juga ya sama ya?
Buffering.
Iya sama kok.
Buffering, astaga.
Udahlah di YouTube aja, di YouTube.
Iyalah YouTube lah, Twitch berat kan. Balik ke YouTube.
They know it's their time.
Dota 2 punya ya.
Mati Lesnar.
Tanya kok.
They have to try to take out this 33 Beastmaster somehow. He's doing way too much damage. Crystal is still getting all the space in the world, but that is a pretty devastating hit. Losing
33 pop off.
Itemnya apa?
Absolutely, we're going to get to see Chrysalis have an impact this game that he just hasn't had in the series so far. Both Game 1 and Game 2, he just never really got the farm, pretty much stuck at the bottom of the cores. It will be a different story this time, so Chrysalis, he'll absolutely feel a bit more powerful when those inevitable team fights occur that he has to turn up to.
That being said, also though, Skeeter has started to get ignored a little bit because of the moves Tundra's been able to
Lesnar offline apa gunanya ya?
Now he can really push out those waves without having to show his face. He can actually survive in most situations.
That's very true. I mean, as you said, on the Medusa, you're always going to have a tougher time opening up in this sort of game. And Skeeter, arguably, he's got through that tough spot.
He got through one of the tougher ones, and he's always going to have excellent Mystic Snake targets. You just throw that onto the Lesh in most situations, you get so much mana back in the fights. Secret have to be careful in these next few moments. Can't make another mistake like that. Kind of smoked up. Nisha's still having quite a bit of gold in the bank. 2,600.
See snaking poke at the wave mid, but they want something much bigger than that. They want 33's life.
This is the best kill
See
they
if
can
they can
find
blow
right
him up
now.
here with a combo. Straight in, but already 33's off the side. They find the chain.
Sasha's here.
Rolls back up. They turn with the roar onto Resolution, holding back the left track. They'll turn his attention over towards Saxa instead.
Here comes Peter.
They want to look to try and take this fight. 9 rolls up straight over the high ground. He's got the opening start on the Resolution. The roll continues, of course, through the song. As Resolution's taken out.
They're still chasing.
He's ready to close it on Chrysalis as the song comes to an end. Illusion's back out for Chrysalis, snaking. Jumps over the Starstorm, trying to burst Secret down low. The curse kicks in on 9, so no further spells available to be casted on the chase.
But now Roche.
Anjir sakit, gila tuh Pango.
Steps over into the Roshan pit. They were so close to maybe catching 33 by surprise, but they couldn't quite find the initiation off the back of the rebound.
They waited.
They're trying to poke at them here, Secret. Sort of deterred Tundra from committing to the Roshan, but it's rough.
They waited a little too long. It felt like on the global. Every spell got casted, and then global comes out. The roar and the avalanche was already there to kind of let 33 get the distance. So Secret again, they have to be careful with these mistakes. It's gonna get punished every single time. Tundra is all at the ready to look for these fights, and now with Skeeter at the ready to fight, they're gonna look for their own battle in R5.
Wah, Secret kelewatan sih kalau
Stop Secret from being able to sort of take
33, 32, sekarang 34, 35, 36,
ya gua di YouTube
Oh, udah menit 20 sih, 23, 24. Ini aku udah lancar lagi.
Udah gue coba buka lagi deh. Gue buka 2 deh.
Nice banget tuh. Nice banget, men.
Oh, tadi mati.
23, 24, 25, 26 ya?
Iya benar.
Iya benar.
Sama-sama gue sama.
Sama-sama.
Wah, 33 mati. Triple kill.
Waduh.
Mati Ember.
Di dot
Mati Ember. Itu bukan Ember, itu Reva.
Dimana tuh?
Goblok gimmick anjing itu Nisa. Goblok mati konyol.
Mati anjir. Kita kalau mati ini komnas.
Tolong.
Anjir gak mati Skitter nangis.
Is he really gonna get away?
Nice banget.
Gak ngerti lagi gue Skitter gak mati.
Game ini ya gak bisa potong.
And the whole fight too. A fight that lasts, I mean, what feels like almost 2
Bye,
minutes. The Hawk is scouting everything in all these situations too. Tundra, amazing at the way that they can reset from these fights. It seems that they do get some big kills.
Yeah, more. No, sure. Nisha dying at the end of it. I mean, look at this. He's 10-2 and 2. He's still doing everything he can here to hold on to this game against Tundra. But in these fights, Tundra's still able to take to sort of the next level once again in this game 3.
I mean, look at the start too. The arrow does connect on the noggin. They're almost able to get the roar, but 33 unable to get it at the start there. Crazy chases.
I mean, Skeeter being able to walk away as he did. Definitely going to feel frustrating there for Secret.
Kena chain.
The way that they're able just to reset, the constant reset and jump forward, the way they play around these cooldowns. Saksa, how many avalanche toss combos was he able to get in this one? How many axes did you see thrown out?
We'll see Skeeter about 2,300 gold away from the Skadi. If they couldn't kill him easily enough then, once he's got his next item done, he's going to be such a huge terror in these team fights.
Ntar animasi gimana coba
The Orchid is finished. He also has a level of control perhaps Tundra to catch this Pango.
Kenapa ya kalau lu perhatiin final tuh selalu punya Titan game pertamanya.
Tidehunter. Oh, tapi Tidehunter-nya menang sih. Tadi ada
game pertama Slotted Hunter. Dari zaman yang Liquid.
Padahal gak meta Tidehunter.
Iya, lo kalau punya video-video cuplikan terus saya pasti pertama ada Tidehunter multi cumi-cumi keluar. Buffering lagi dong, Twitch tolol.
Sama.
Ya.
Pindah lagi.
Jalan. Aduh, loading lagi. Goblok anjing Twitch. Server berat banget. Tuh enggak usah pakai itulah yang fitur-fitur bisa hover ke skill itulah, enggak penting anjing. Click to see the hero.
Udah beramat gua nonton itu.
Streamingannya mati.
Iya memang iya.
Streamingannya mati.
Berat Twitch, berat lagi.
Mati.
Streamingannya mati dong.
YouTube. Oh, lagi Rosan.
Iya nih, lagi Rosan nih 2309 gua.
Oh iya.
2309. Gua udah 30. 29. 30. 31.
14, 15, 16, 23, 17.
Stupid.
Gua lebih cepat. Gua lebih
40.
Kok beda jauh ya Dota? Yang mana kok? Dota 2 International.
Dota 2 kan?
For you too?
Dota 2.
Dota 2
I'm starting
International.
game to have it as a back button.
Iya, Dota 2 ada internasional 2000.
Refresh.
Udah pada.
Fine Dota. EGL, WCYD. I don't know who's fault, but somebody fell asleep on the cables.
Udah biarin enggak apa-apa kok, harus aman dah.
Pape pensiun dah.
Okay, they go in.
Dibantai. Let's go.
These team fights. They're still going to try for it though. They remember about these team fights. They're still going to try for it though. They remember the
Ya, ngambil juga.
Nice.
What the fuck? Kok mundur 8 menit 18 langsung?
Iya, 2407, 2408.
Lu lihat ntar putus anjing, ini putus goblok, kok 18 tiba-tiba?
Kok udah lagi? Kok 18 tiba-tiba?
Kan 18 kan? Goblok, wah viral sih ini,
This is the best kill.
Wah, bad product.
Ulang lagi anjir nih 18.
Udah nyala lagi yang di
Twitch. Kok Twitch 19? Menit 19?
Nyangkut. Goblok ini developer yang streamingin lagi seru nonton live anjing agak ngeh. Goblok mundur tai. Dejavu anjing. Jadi meme sih ini viral sih. Viewer 0 tau gak? Dota 2 TI sampai nyangkut itu down deh. Viewer 0 tau gak? Itu viewer 0 kan? 0 kan?
It's gonna get punished every single time. Tundra is all at the ready to look for these fights, and now with Skeeter at the ready to fight, they're gonna look for their own.
Nggak bisa kok, nggak bisa ditonton. Stop deh ini. Di Dota juga nggak bisa ditonton. Ini lagi
Mati lampu enggak ya. Server ininya pasti nih streamingannya down nih.
Nonton si Go kayak lah.
Wah.
Di final, ayolah.
Yang mana kok yang lanjut?
Goksi.
Okay.
Goblok anjing, keseruan nonton asli. Ada nih nge-freeze nih, udah nge-freeze nih.
9 for crystals
Naga's
is a trade.
dead.
Yeah, Naga's dead.
Nggak bisa. Iya nih,
Rezo died too,
streamernya
dude. Nisha's
keseruan
kinda cleaning.
nonton di
Holy shit,
live.
it's such a cool scene. Yeah, he is.
Single kan dia, boleh deh.
Triple kill.
Mana?
They're gonna go on Duza. Dude, she's left alone. She has TP. Oh my god, so ballsy. It works. 1 second. Oh my god, that was so ballsy, dude. Holy shit. Okay.
Nonton di Gork, boleh.
People run away. Am I doing my own camera work here? Let's see if the camera still works. Maybe the cameraman.
Ya nonton di Gork aja, nonton di Gork.
Langsung pada pindah ke Gork dari 20.000 jadi 58.000.
There we go. Perfect. Let's do that one. This works.
Gork nonton di mana? Gue
Di in-game dia nonton.
Iya.
Production is back online, boys. We got this. Someone yanked at the cable.
Kok tiba-tiba Secret menang anjir?
Iya, kena kill kok itu.
Someone got bored, dude. I only went for 3-0 and they fell asleep right on the server.
Mati.
Udah setan lah itu YouTube.
Nah, but this is actually a very close game, so not something we wanna miss. 16.5 games for Naga now.
Naga is subnet with I don't know how real that is. Because there's no way they're ever running into them. And one roar on Ember and this game might just end.
You're right. I think the idea behind Beast and Duza, right?
Is
just ball up and Naga can't really stand. If this goes to look at his itemization, he's going Mjolnir. If he gets Mjolnir, stands his ground, brother.
The ball is way too big for them to run in with a Pango roll in the mix.
For sure, in the mix. Okay.
Only Ember's net worth is real. Like really real.
Yeah, in-game is so smooth. I don't know if you're noticing.
Yeah.
This is like fucking 130 FPS compared to like the 30. It's crazy. Add some casters. Okay, I'll add them. Low volume.
JOLGT kok.
Ya harus tuh kemana? Twitch. Oh di Twitch dia. Ya ada iklan asli. Dan Saumen anjing iklannya.
Iya.
Smoke action.
It's risky though.
Yeah, it's very. Gue lagi 2837.
Viewer langsung kenceng tahi
75.000
Semuanya pada pindah.
They see some people, yeah. It's right there above the tier 2.
Oh, I see it. He finished on Lash too. Some hero we haven't talked about a lot this game. I haven't really felt his impact. 2 and 7. Do you think he's ever gonna be relevant? I feel like not really against Duza Beast, but
wah ini sih fix mendadak kaya anjing.
Maybe. With Shard, like he gets Shard and he just Shard stuns the Duza, right?
Shard is good. Yeah.
Bentar lagi Gork no patching, no patching.
Is Halberd a possibility for this hero or is it too bad?
For Lash?
Di gua 83.
Look at him, he's sneaking the tower.
Nice.
Nah, apa seperti itu lah.
Ya. Skadi and Dusa.
Maelstrom.
Mana medusanya nih? Mana medusanya?
Ah, Maelstrom. Okay.
Yeah.
25 soon.
Ketinggalan jauh gimana?
I'm sorry, no. Mjolnir soon. And then he gets 25 and then it's GG. But not 25 and 20 soon. That's what I'm saying.
Aku nggak bisa di what
X on Beastmaster. Oh, that's early.
Kita buka
It's
Dota
not like the
terus
best item against Naga. Anti-Ember.
Ya,
tapi ini pasti gua itu lu platin deh.
Iya benar. Nonton di Dotanya.
Iya, ada tiket pasnya kali.
Oh iya dia kan
Naga, but I feel like she doesn't do anything.
Kreator sih. Player dulu.
Kayak TI dulu kan lu beli battle pass dapat tiket nonton ya kan?
It's all because of Twitch Prime.
Yeah,
Don't forget the Twitch Prime. It's very
itu
important. The Twitch Prime, otherwise this stream also goes down. Only way it's being supported right now.
Iya.
Keep it up.
Yeah, this can silence it.
Yeah.
Oh, she almost has Butterfly.
Butterfly is big, yeah. Mjolnir will counter it, sure, later, but she won't have an MKB for long. She can't itemize. She probably needs a BKB afterwards. After this Maelstrom right here.
Mati.
Oh my god, this is scary. They're running into Dusa.
Oh my god.
Pango found support.
Global. Global song at the same time. It's kind of cringe though. This fight's looking kind of bad, right?
This is horrible.
Crystal is caught out. He's dead. Oh my god. They kill Saxa, but who cares?
Habis mati.
They're doing something.
Yeah, but Naga already dead. There's no way, right?
Yeah. They still have
mati.
And everything. Yeah. Wow. How did it end so bad? Crystal's song, but he still was caught. It was so confusing.
Ada Skadi.
I think it was fucked goal. It was just a bad goal.
Like your Naga runs into high ground Medusa. There's nothing.
Nisha is playing his best
Oh,
game.
Nisha nggak ada remnant, dia nggak punya remnant.
Oh, the silent sword.
The silent sword into roar, but it's not enough. Oh my god, so close.
Sanjin Kaya.
Dia buang waktu doang.
Actually, it was the blaster. He just stopped taking damage for a second.
Yeah, of course.
Beastmaster udah jadi BKB, helm.
X on Beastmaster. Alright, that's not great. I have no faith in Naga carrying the game if she like falls behind net worth of anybody, even Beastmaster.
Yeah.
He needs to be ahead. He's not pumping.
I don't think Naga is doing anything in this game. It's
Our
too
goal,
hard.
GPM this game 660. That's gotta remind people, Skeeter's record. Not gonna compare everything to Skeeter, but it was like 1150. The game he won earlier yesterday, I think. Night and day farm right now.
I mean, the better the Dusa gets, the weaker Naga gets.
Yeah. He's also getting buffed by like auras and stuff. Like on the side of Secret, what do we have? We don't have enough of Vlads, bro.
The ball is just, it's too much for Naga. That's
Whoa!
Double.
Oh my god!
Oh, what an execution, dude!
Wow!
Holy moly! All because of Twitch Prime too. That's crazy.
Oh, udah benerin nih.
Twitch Prime. That's
Oh iya kok.
Beda 4 detik.
Balik lagi.
No buybacks, by the way. Can they push high ground?
Courier.
Oh, Roach, 44 seconds in.
Tundra's got this lead against them, and there's got to be sort of that really concerning
Gila,
feeling just sort of
banget
deep in
itu,
their gut when you get behind Tundra.
Iya, next level.
Immensely to get a hold back of the game. It's something that teams throughout the entire TI have struggled to do. Trying to turn around against a lead at this point, against this squad. Only very few have even come close to being able to do so. Secret, they've got to do something miraculous to hold on to this game.
It's a huge death too. Such a long time. Ember Spirit off the map. You can see Secret's kind of stuck in their base. Chrysalis is really being.
Lawan Naga pakai dia bahkan bukan first, dia nggak first item milestone, dia bikin Millionaire aja gitu. Jadi bikin skadi dulu. Terus baru mantap, terus baru Million. Biasanya Maxom duluan ya.
Iya buat farming.
Out of all the heroes, Ember Spirit may be one of the ones that could have gone for some sort of aggressive dive in to try and look for a steal. It's so hard to do. Of course, Outpost under Tundra's control, so no real easy way for Nisha to get over here in time. Roshan gets taken ages into the hands of Skeeter. And Secret, they may have come too close to the pit already. They jump on the Puppy, they drop the Yonders. No, it was the Rolling Thunder locking Puppy down across the
Ya gimana sih Secret, udah dikasih Marci juga kasih kalah. Mati juga Resolution.
Boleh lagi.
Nice banget.
Udah kalah. Bar.
3-0 udah.
Mampus, malu aja 3-0 kapan? 3-0 kapan nih? Tahun lalu 3-0.
Agak. Tahun lalu 3-2 West Team Spirit.
2 yang Secret LG. Yang 2-0 terus di comeback 2-1.
3-2 aja Spirit CSGL jauh dari pembantaian sih, itu sengit banget.
Di Singapura lebih cepat atau lebih lama 1 jam sih? Lebih lama 1 jam.
Lebih cepat 1 jam. Kayak di Bali. Iya.
Kayak di Bali.
Kayak di Bali lebih cepat 1 jam.
Keep some of these lanes, split push out, cut the creep waves, limit the areas that Tundra's able to push in on, but already this top lane, it's hitting the tier 3s. Tundra, they're going to look to try and push on a high ground.
And the big issue really for
Chrysalis is when is he going to be able to feel strong enough to get into
it by himself
and do what Nisha's doing. He's 1-3 and 2
Lebih kaya dari Medusa,
They try to react here to sort of have that extra setup, but
will it be enough? Is it going to give him damage to actually walk into these fights? It doesn't feel like it. Tundra, they've covered all their
bikin
bases.
hacks anjir.
Saya di 9 kalau misalnya lanjut lagi 2-3 saya katakan seri
ini mah udah habis ini. Kalau malu sih kalau Tundra kalau ini ke comeback. Medusa juga late game.
Ya, bosen banget lagi menangnya 3-0 enggak ada esensi.
Iya, enggak ada perlawanan.
Udah, menang udah. Pangonya 9% menang anjing.
Iya, Pangonya GG.
Pango GG anjing enggak ada ininya, padahal itemnya apa anjing?
Wah.
Dia SPC doang itu, tapi sakit.
Aduh, kena kelempar.
Lempar.
Agak mana?
Wah,
He's walking back to the fountain. They'll be able to allow Crystallis to reset, but the damage is done. The racks have been taken out.
Gila, Fitri sakit banget anjir Beastmaster. Itu Beastmaster paling sakit yang pernah gue lihat.
They can't kill anybody during the global. They're just on full retreat.
Tapi Tundra mainnya masih sabar anjing.
Starting to look impossible.
It just doesn't stop it from Tundra. Once they've got a hold on the game, it's just this immensely tight grip. You cannot.
Overlord, BKB, Hex,
all it takes is one fight really from Tundra. We saw 28 minutes, right? Things were kind of even, and then kaboom. They find absolutely everything they needed. And now Secret, they're pretty trapped. They've got the Lincolns down for Nisha, but as we said,
mau bikin apa berikutnya di Fresher.
Tundra's feeling a bit too tanky with all these new items coming out.
And just as always, you've got to really point back to sort of how impressive it is for Tundra to do with this last pick Medusa, something that no one else was doing, something that was, by the sounds of it from how he sort of picked on a bit of a whim. Skeeter, he got the new Crimson Witness for it, he wanted to play it. It's looking pretty darn fantastic. It's
wow, udah di Master nih, Master. Wow, udah sih. Tangonya GG.
Oh, si Faca.
Coba lagi tahun depan pakai
they just know how to play with this vision, right? The Hawk this time around, it always seems to be scouting.
Oh, no, jadi pasang Secret 50.000.
The gem that they just picked up gave to Nisha, and he didn't last with it for very long. Now it's on the Beastmaster. A full refresher. Also, this Beastmaster, 33, a menace this game, 12, 1,
Kenapa nggak mau nge-pusing, bingung gua.
Oh my goodness. I mean,
mereka main sabar
so much pressure on Crystallis right now to just try and keep this game going. Resolution as well, they're doing everything in their power here. Secret to just cut these waves, push them back out. Good call there with the BKB TP out. That BKB didn't come. Resolution was dead for sure. He gets himself back to base. Secret, they're trying the best to prolong the game, buy time for Nisha to get back in, and that will certainly be the case. He'll be back up in 30. So Secret, at the least, despite this incredible lead that Tundra's starting to grow against them, they're able to hold them off, give themselves another chance. But each and every time, that chance becomes slimmer and slimmer.
Iya, naga sini tapi nggak ada apa-apa ya Medusa. Sini Pangolir kan counter banget, nyanyi kan Pangolir tetap muter kan.
Butuh nge-throw parah, Tundra butuh nge-throw parah.
Langkah.
Benar-benar masih nge-throw-nya. Ya pernah aja sih itu.
Gila saksa sekalinya keluar dari OB langsung juara.
Secret bisa menang. Wah.
Ditinggal lagi Pupi goblok.
And it will be so tough for Secret to take Skeeter down at this
Blator.
And they're even starting to get, you know, these tier 4 neutral items
sama Tundra.
Iya, sama Saksa.
Goblok, Pupi tolol beneran deh.
Secret continue to be trapped.
Lagi double damage kan kok.
Base damage-nya 400.
Wah, gila.
Ada gem ya dia orangnya.
Waduh, nggak lihat. Nggak ada, nggak tahu.
Wow. Oh, Ember.
Berapa klik saksanya tuh? Klik.
They're pinging it.
I mean, his TP's on cooldown. That was put to a stop there by the jumper Saxon, so he has to make his way back to the base with a few remnants, but of course he's still got many to play with that Aghanim.
Mesraknya miskin banget miskin.
Iya, kok ngapain lah.
Diajak canda lah yang Tundra udah.
Try and take this game to the next step. Look to push
Dia benar-benar mau bikin si Medusa jadi beneran.
Udah sekitar habis Swift Blink udah habis. Dia bahkan belum Aghanim anjir. Aghanimnya dia mau ngambil dari Rosan pasti. Aghanimnya GG sih, Aghanimnya Medusa gue suka banget. Ularnya jadi baju batu. Ularnya jadi batu.
level 19.
Favorit
Still a ways
sih,
to go
favorit.
before he's really going to be feeling in a position to be able to stand his ground against the cause of Tundra in the team fight.
And a ways to go really Zayats, you know, he was getting close to BKB, what, 12 minutes ago or something, he still doesn't even
Kalau lawan Liquid kan lebih seru ya.
the scaling for that.
Iya bener, kayaknya sih.
Tundra Liquid kan lebih seru.
Ini benar-benar pembantaian.
We're scaling more and more with these small little items.
Nah, gimana sih Secret? Kenapa lu kalahin Liquid?
Easy targets. Even with the
Itu Liquid juga bego dari posisi menang.
They've got ways to kite.
Ada masalahnya game 3-nya not even close anjir game
And
dibantai.
multiple ways to get that dispel, as we see. Which Bane's done,
gara-gara
which Bane's picked up
tengah-tengahnya
from Medusa,
tadi
and they did, I believe, have
mati
Stormcraft
misalnya.
and Tiny, so yeah, ways to just reset away constantly, which has been kind of the bread and butter for Tundra, resetting, retaking fights over and over again. And 25 now. Medusa, Skeeter, he's got the talent, so they're ready for their fights if anything comes to them. Playing it safe probably though. Final game perhaps for them. Playing around this Roshan timer, it's soon to spawn.
Roshan dulu baru hapus
They know
high
how
ground ini.
close they are to claiming that
Si
Aegis of
Tundra.
Champions. Every single time we see Tundra take the safest route out. They do not let these leads slip away. And they're going to do everything to make sure that nothing changes from that in this all-important game 3.
Gue penasaran terus setnya gimana ya.
Ada kemungkinan nggak ada terus sama sekali ini mah. Dota dead game, Dota dead. Lari ke mole.
Waduh.
Bermain mole bersama Revialdi. Oh. Gila, terfiturnya nggak mati. Udah.
Gila Medusa.
Mati sekarang.
Kalah. Udah tempel GG ketik udah. Bukti ngapain bukti goblok. Silent kagak.
Ada yang buyback ya Secretnya?
Ada buyback flash.
Oh, mati. Udah mati level mati.
Udah Medusa sakit banget gila itu, gila. Lihat. Gila lawan Resolution enggak ada tai satu bar anjing. Udah GG.
GG, thank you.
Tinggal temennya.
Ketik GG udah.
Udah GG. Tundra juara TI, congratulations.
Iya
Saksa beruntung keluar dari OG.
Ini benar-benar nggak ada close-nya gitu. 3-0
dari awal
pembantaian.
Tundra siapa sih?
Tundra jago banget anjir tapi
orang-orang lama semua ya. Snaking kan orang lama.
Ya semuanya nggak ada yang luar biasa baru. Semuanya pernah
duduk di TI.
Paling baru kayaknya.
Ya, Saksa kan orang lama kan. Snaking
lama. GG gaming. GG. Goblok masih bercanda anjing, goblok. GG ketik.
Siap loncat dia tuh.
Tegi udah aduh.
GG WP 3-0 pembantaian.
Medusa beneran jalan anjay. Gila upper bracket bener lurus anjir. Gila orang tinggi banget anjing. Wah sedian lu menang.
Orang kaya langsung permain mendadak dalam waktu 3 jam.
Tapi nggak kayak Spirit.
Iya bener, paling gede tahun lalu.
Paling gede tahun lalu ya?
Iya kok.
Goblok banget sih ngangkatnya, tolol kecepetan ngangkatnya. Pelan-pelan kek.
Musuhnya kagak disalamin dulu langsung.
Iya cepet banget anjing nafsuan tai, enggak ada
ngobrol. Gak sabar.
Oke waktu mau ngangkat kan ngobrol dulu siapa yang ngangkat nih kali ini gitu, ada apa kek.
Staking
diam dulu.
kapten.
Goblok anjing. Katro, tai kayak nggak pernah anjing. Nggak pernah. Katro tapi tai nggak ada salaman, langsung jalan ke depan ngangkat.
Ya, keburu ini kok, keburu seneng, keburu bangga.
Tapi biasanya, tapi to be fair biasanya emang kalau udah juara nggak salaman.
Kalau gua di situ ya, kalau belum mau secara nafsuan, gua udah menang langsung gua banting headphone, langsung gua lari, gua angkat anjing. Gua lari tadi beneran.
Crush their opponents in this grand final. Secret, they got closer and closer from game 1 to game 3, but it was never closer enough. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up one more time for Tundra.
Mamanya.
Yo-nya kali kok.
Mamanya.
Psikologis setahu gua nih.
Anjing hidungnya lancip anjing.
Wah gila ininya.
Biar mantan nyesel kan anjay.
Company-nya ini juga sih. Kayak juga.
Iya.
Banyak ya orangnya. Banyak kayak karyawannya itu.
Iya.
Tim beneran.
Awi.
Jing Junwoo.
Awi 2000.
Iya Awi ini gila.
It's all yours, buddy.
I want to thank everyone for coming here and supporting us and watching this grand final. We wouldn't be here without you guys.
Not even close.
And I want to give a special shout out to
Ini mah tapi tema tempatnya kayak tempat TI jadul jadinya.
Wah,
panjang. Ya kan? TI jadul gitu TI 3.
Di carry 33.
Iya sama 9 nih.
Cewek ngapain sih angkat-angkat doang, nggak kerja.
Broken the record.
It's surreal.
Nggak seseru TI lalu ya, walaupun TI lalu nggak ada crowdnya.
Dramanya nggak ini anjing.
Nggak ada drama ya bener nggak ada.
Kayak lurus bet. Iya, kurang.
Selain itu soalnya pembantaian.
Drama kan di roll breaker.
Oke sih kayak ngangkatnya juga pakai perasaan.
Tahun lalu tuh sengitnya gitu.
Iya,
final tahun lalu tuh gila loh. Itu gila.
Walaupun nggak ada crowd.
Ini siapa 9 ya?
Ini
9 kan? First TI
ya.
Thompson 2 ini.
Betul. Tahun ini anjir kayak gue baru sadar gitu ternyata TI itu kalau ada satu tim yang bener-bener jauh lebih kuat tuh malah nggak seru ya.
Iya, jadinya begini.
Ini nggak ada serunya, jadi ini ada pembantaian.
Tapi memang gitu kayak bola nih, kalau bola itu seru karena kadang suka ada ributnya, kayak wasitnya nggak adil gitu-gitu kan.
Iya.
Kalau lu bayangin kalau bola tuh adil anjing kayak nggak drama, main sepak tembak tuh.
Tendang doang.
Iya nggak seru.
Singkatannya.
Iya seru. Nih TI kapan namanya mentok sih kayak banyak banget tamengnya nggak habis namanya.
Tunggu game mati kok.
Di belakang tamengnya ada nama-nama pemenang sebelumnya.
Iya dari dulu kayak gitu cuma nggak ada habis-habisnya nih kayak nggak ada ujungnya tuh lingkaran.
3-3 nih.
Paling tua ini.
Kelihatannya sih iya.
Benar-benar pembantaian sepembantaian diri mah. Bahkan nggak ada perlawanan sedikit pun, nggak ada momen di mana nggak comeback, nggak ada apa beneran pembantaian dari awal sampai habis gitu.
Dari game 1 udah kalah telak.
Betul dari game 1 udah kalah telak dari draft.
Masih seruan Liquid Secret.
Oh iya itu close banget anjir itu.
Aduh sayang banget Liquid ya mas.
33 is too good man. 33 is too good.
Awi 2000 deh.
Leon Kirillin.
Diangkat tolol. Sebel gua liatnya kayak nggak dramanya anjing. Suruh ngangkat diem doang terus kapan.
Iya soalnya masalahnya nih pemain juga kayak apa ya, mereka udah tahu mereka bakal menang jadi mereka kayak ya udah gitu megangnya anjing.
Udah expect gede.
Kecuali sengit banget matchnya tuh 2-1.
Awi akhirnya, Awi pernah ngasih Awi.
Awi pernah waktu
EG dulu, emang dulu EG ada dia?
Ada.
Ya 5 ya.
Sama Nestir kan?
Sumali, Fir.
Iya, Fair, Sumail.
Mali anjing.
33, Saxka, Skidder, and 9. And I love the fact panel. Hello panel. Hello team.
Itu kayak yang main kayak ya udah gitu, gua udah tahu gua bakal menang soalnya gua jago.
With the players came to support, lifting the.
Oh, kenapa harus salaman di sini?
What a moment.
Karena nggak ada ruangan kaca. Kalau ada ruangan kaca pasti keluarnya tunggu barengan kan?
Enggak, agak sebentar. Lo kalau nonton yang tahun lalu juga nggak ada salaman. Ada di terus kan nggak ada kan salaman.
Jangan ada terusnya pasti potong.
Kagak ada. Team spiritnya menang langsung teriak-teriak udah ngangkat Aegis. Bias dia juga kayak gitu.
Remotely competitively lifting up that Aegis, getting your name on the back. It's 33, like few years back, he's in my team flaming.
Mungkin salamannya di belakang kali.
Here he is now, like just carrying the Aegis around.
Ini diumumin Singapura aja kayak baru M3 ya.
Iya, waktu di Major kapan
tuh. Deserve this from their mentality throughout the whole year, how much they cared, boot camping fully through the DPCs, like they wanted this, and it actually finally paid off.
It has, and
tapi pasti yang video editor terus pasti bingung nih gue mau bikin apa.
They know it's real. I'm sure it will have to sink in, but this is the thing with
pembantaian benar.
Did you hear the crowd, James? I think it's pretty real.
Sebelum Team Spirit tuh siapa sih? OG 2 tahun. OG 2 tahun juga nggak kayak gini. Apalagi OG yang TI8 itu mah seru banget anjir sampai game 5 sep.
They've gone through so much and they've been boot camping the entire time.
Yang Io Ana
from being favorites in majors.
Tapi kalau waktu itu tuh kayak ada seninya, atau si Akse bling masuk teriak.
Iya, soalnya sengit gamenya. Iya. Jadi clutch. Kalau ini kagak pembantaian jadi
bisa jadi.
Yang ini pembantaian, jadi kagak ada clutchnya.
Gairo di futsal dulu kan.
Iya, Gairo di futsal.
Mana ada nih?
Agak ada, ini udah kalah kali dari awal.
This entire event, this series, every single game, this guy is just miles ahead, playing his heroes to perfection into 100 million counters. It doesn't matter. He pushes his heroes to the max, and I'm just blown away. I'm so impressed, and I'm so happy.
And here they are, walking off the red carpet with the Aegis, their names soon to be added. And of course, make sure you stick around because we will be having the winners on the late game.
Jangan masuk dulu, jangan masuk dulu.
Ngapain sih deh?
Foto, selfie.
Selfie udah gitu sih udah.
Look at him. He's a giant. He's a lovely walking giant. Here, in fact, will be hosting the late game, as mentioned. And I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait to hear from them.
Byron Flex mah.
Once they kind of settle down, we'll see. What they're really going to have to say about that. Best of. Well, it wasn't a best of. It was a best of 5, but winning it in 3 games. Welcome back to the panel. We're here. We're just flabbergasted, honestly. There's never, I haven't seen a run so strong like this. They lost, I think, 1 map total.
Yeah, in the playoffs, they lost 1 game to Secret, and then in the group stage, they had a couple draws. I think 4 draws, but. Just the confidence in the team, like, Skidder just played Medusa, right? He got the Crimson, Ali mentioned he gets the Crimson, he wants to play Medusa. He hasn't played Medusa for 5 months competitively. He comes into the finals game 3.
Pikir game seru ternyata.
Untung aja nonton di Singapura. Nonton Singapura cuma bentar, tai udah pulang aja.
Iya, rugi anjir.
Doesn't even matter anymore what carry they pick. At this point, they play as such.
Iya di Universal Studio kayak gitu ya, seru ya.
You said it as well. They're just one. They just move across the map so well. Their team fights are immaculate. The 4 stabs, the playmaking, everything just works out for them.
Yeah, I think like any criticism of by Wraith Pack Go is just such an oversimplification of the technical aspect of this team's play. Like on a micro and macro level, Tundra are just 300 steps above every other team at this event. Like their abuse of vision, positioning, and map control is just far beyond. Like the way they've used the Hawks in that game, for example, always being able to like start these fights so precisely with 9 on his Pango.
And these players, they're just throwing one problem after another at you. Like you have 33, the micro guy, you have 9 playing. I don't even know, from Grimstroke Kotl back in the day to now Tusk on the mid lane, you just can't control them.
It's as if like they also have this like sixth sense where in the game, when there's an opportunity for the enemy to find a pickoff, they're already ready. It's like 33 in this game. Like he's Beastmaster farming the triangle, they jump him secret, it looks like a free pickoff, and then bam, they're already there. So the speed that Tundra play the map, they find the ways to push the lanes in, but also just know exactly where their opponent is. It is a product of pushing the lanes, gives the information. Like I always mention this so many times. So I'm looking forward to how teams, after they've listed this Aegis now, they're going to have to go into these replays, study, because as soon as the DPC starts again, a lot of
they're going back home to study right now?
I mean, all the teams in the world right now are looking at Tundra going, how have they just basically changed the way that we play Dota? Not many teams play like this, but this is going to be the meta. Unless there's some major big patch, spoilers, there's going to be the Tundra style of Dota going into next DPC.
And I think, like, kind of building off what you said, Lizard, they are free thinkers. It's like they describe themselves that way because they don't limit themselves by what's good in the meta. You talk about the heroes that 9 can play, but you're also sneaking, bringing in this Mirana Pos 5 to this tournament, being the only guy doing it, making it work, making it his own. I mean, you have 33 on his offlane too. Like, he was the guy playing Darkseer into Enchantresses because he was innovating with his own build with the Orchid. Like, throughout the year, throughout their careers, these players do not limit themselves. They keep pushing, they keep building things, making stuff their own. This is something that you can't steal from them. You have to really just embody their spirit to make it work.
Yeah. I believe that they reformed and they just fundamentally changed the game. 4 and a 5 after this tournament, it doesn't exist.
I'm so happy to see also Snake King got to lift the Aegis there for his team. His team kind of soon was like, go for it. And he was the player that mentioned he's been playing Dota for 15 years. To lift the Aegis after 15 years. What a moment for Snake King. And totally deserved it. Like, you know, as you mentioned, everyone on their team was a threat. There wasn't, you can't name an MVP, I think, of Tundra.
They have so many layers to their team. If you shut down one player, the next player's going to step up, right? Like, you think about the heroes in that previous game. You've got Saxo on the Tiny with the tossbacks. You've got 9 always getting the rolling thunder off during these sleeps, so you can't just disengage from the fight. You can't just TP out. And then you have just Skidder, the confidence of Medusa. But again, not playing it for 5 months. Game 3, yeah, let me just play it, boys. I got a Crimson. So yeah, just confidence on layer on layer on layer.
How real do you think that was? Let's be honest.
Just believe it, James. It's TI, okay? Please,
I actually do believe it. I believe that it was like, hey, Skidder can play whatever he wants. We'll make it work. They were that far ahead, in my opinion.
Find out on the late game show with Pyrian flags.
Look at that. This guy.
There you go. Gotcha.
Host. It was a good segment. Yeah. So, we should check back into the arena. We want to see more with what's going on after this Tundra Esports win. So, let's send it over to Slacks.
Hello, everybody. I am here. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, everybody. I am here in the crowd, my friends. Everybody had a fantastic time. But we just want to say thank you, everyone in the crowd, so much for being here. Thank you. Thank you, Steve. Wonderful hosts, wonderful people, wonderful Dota. And from all of us here at the arena, thank you for watching the International. Pretty good stuff, huh? Hell yeah. Hell yeah! All right, don't go anywhere. The late game show is coming up, but from all of us at the arena, all the staff, all the production, all the players, we thank you guys so much for joining us at this monumental event. It was a hell of a good time, and we'll see you next year. Right, everybody? All right, back to you guys at the panel. Bye. Goodbye.
Thank you, Slacks. Oh, I'm going to miss the Singapore arena. They were awesome.
Yeah, it was nice.
Yeah, that was...
they were very nice and respectable.
Yeah, Singapore's great.
They were awesome. Yeah, no, I'm so glad that Singapore got a TI. But also, we should break down the game a little bit more, because I'm still confused. And that's why we've got Purge.
That's right, James. I got the key. I know why Tundra won TI, why they were better than every other team. People talking about damage mitigation, I know we're going to have to do a little bit of math here. I know it's not everybody's favorite subject, but it's very important. Wraith Pact reduces all damage dealt by 30%, where that's right off the bat. If you pair a Mage Slayer with that, it means you're only doing 45% of your normal damage. So when you pipe your team immediately after that, the pipe is blocking 850 damage on everything on your team. Illusions, creeps, heroes, that's a huge amount of damage. And who's the hero of the tournament? It's Leshrac. Tons of AoE damage. He wants to spell lifesteal off that, but now he's doing block damage, less damage, means he's doing no damage, not surviving. He dies. That's why Tundra's not scared of him. Then on top of that, it gives a pipe order to your team, and then there's more magic resist. You're doing 29% of your normal damage. That's nothing. Normally you're doing like 75. So much less, right? That's the mitigation. And then that's what they understood. They understood that it's a lifesteal patch. It's not just spell lifesteal, it's also regular lifesteal. Vlad's upgrade, Wraith Pact, got buffed. It went from 18 to 24% physical lifesteal against heroes. So their carries always benefit from that. And even if they're not doing magic damage, they still get lifesteal from attacking. So all of these things layer in like 4 different ways so that they know that every single time that they take a fight, they're just going to win it because they always pick offlaners that have Wraith Pact, and they adjust their carries depending on the enemy heroes. They pick Naga Siren thinking like, oh, AoE magic damage is a counter. It's not. When you abuse Wraith Pact, Mage Slayer, and the Pipe, they live longer, they basically get everything they want, and they can always beat their opponent's counters. That was the thing that they had up on every single other team in this tournament, was knowledge of how those mechanics can be abused, and they abused it to win the CI, without a doubt. That's why they won.
Right.
Yeah. You got that, right?
I understand.
Thank you, Purge.
Yep. Thank you, Purge. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Professor Purge.
No problem.
I took notes. What did you?
My notes was very simple. Just Tundra good.
Tundra good.
Tundra good.
I got 850 damage, less rack a horse, 29%,
40%
AoE damage, and then I got get good, which is the quote from 9.
Yeah, I'll score like 9 out of 10 for those notes. Good job, mate.
Ha, that was funny. That was hilarious.
But yeah, like when we actually look into the amount of work that put into that, the crazy thing is, that's what AOE does.
Kayaknya ini deh, ke dokter lagi atau ke apa gitu kayaknya sih.
Trying to write it down or thinking about it and keeping up, which
soalnya kan trombosnya turun, kayaknya panik.
This is what Aoi brought to the team. He is really like, you do this, we layer this, and this is what we bring to the table.
Iya, trombosnya turun.
Like he's not going to go into the grand finals and say, let's ban Lash in that first stage. No, he's going to find a way to counter it. And even though they don't play it, they're not afraid of Lash because they found the right ingredients. The Mage Slayer, the Pipe, the Wraith Pact. Suddenly, Nisha, the guy who's been owning every single team with Lash Rack, does absolutely nothing in fights.
Yeah, and we should really talk a little bit about Secret. Still an amazing finish. Their performance throughout the tournament was immaculate. They lost only to Tundra in the main stage, but they lost twice and in the grand finals. And Puppy, I was kind of saying, like, you know, it's hard to teach old Puppy new tricks, but he took the Naga, but it didn't work out for him in game 3, and that felt like it was their big chance. The new trick being taken from Tundra's playbook.
Look, we knew that he had to come second. Last year he was third.
Yep.
This year he's second. Next year he wins. So don't feel too bad. His time will come. And, you know, like you said, props to him. He did talk about how hard it is to kind of keep up this level of play throughout all these years, and he just keeps managing to do it. So I hope he never retires. I kind of want to see just how far he can go on.
Low-key, I was hoping for him to take it because maybe that would force Notil and Seb to come out of retirement. Now you have the 2-2, now you have to get 3, you know, you're no longer special.
Yeah, but it's still, as you say, it's an amazing performance, not only by him, but also the team. But the fact that a lot of people can stay on top of the game for a couple of years, maybe 3, 4, 5, but Puppy has been, you know, he's improving with age. So
katanya ini sampai Januari.
He won TI early and
yeah, well,
it's been a roller coaster, but on a good one.
Bentar lagi ya,
I'm just messing around. It's very impressive. He's an insanely good player.
Yeah, and then, of course, you know, going back to Tundra, we're going to be wrapping up a little bit here just in a moment, but of course we are waiting for the late game, so make sure you stay around for that. A couple of first players TIs.
Dre, accept Dre!
I believe I saw his mum.
Alah, Dre,
there was a lot of people lifting the ages.
But that's also something, there was just so much support around them. It's never the players themselves that make it, right? Obviously, you put in a lot of hours into the game, you love it, you play it, you try hard. But then again, you need to be in the right environment. Like, you need to have the family, the friends that support you, that actually push you towards your goals.
Yeah, and here are the winning moments.
I love the fact that, you know, they win TI and 33 is the one jumping around. Everyone else is like, yeah, that was a good nice game, guys. That's why I think the support network, it really comes in, because they're so zoned into the game. The friends, the family, they're going to be able to kind of go, guys, you actually just won TI. They're going to be able to bring them back into kind of reality, because they were so zoned in. I don't think I've seen a TI winning team win TI and look that calm. That is what's so scary. They've built such a system around them that if they can just continue this system, like, they're going to be able to deal with any patch, any play, any pressure now, because you've won TI with such confidence. Yeah, I am so looking forward to the future of Tundra.
What about Puppy, by the way? He didn't look that sad.
He actually, there was a tiny clip just when the two teams won, and he was smiling. Yeah. Because that man loves his Dota, and he was like, you know, they outplayed us. They took it, and you know, he gives a lot of respect to all his opponents. And of course, I think that team, though, I loved the amount of energy that Team Secret brought here at the International. Rezo in his interviews is just, you know, I think having someone like that in your team really can just bring you up just because of his energy and just how happy he is to be there. And also somewhat amazed. They came from, you know, even though they came second, they still came from the last chance qualifiers, Team Secret. That's huge.
Yeah, you've seen their development, how much better they've got. Like Crystalis, his improvement throughout this entire TI has just been massive leaps. And if this team chooses to stick together, I think like what they can learn from this TI, everyone's praising the map control and macro of Tundra. Puppy's very good at learning. He will be able to like look through these replays, figure out what is so good about it, and then start to apply it to his own team. The same way that when they lost Entity, he took from that and learned and got better, right? So I think that as long as his captainship is there, I believe this team can continue to be incredible throughout the year.
Arcana voting?
When we say about learning.
Yes.
I don't want to be rude,
ada ya, udah kayak dulu ya kok.
But well, actually, I
Dulu
can't
kan ada
be
tuh
rude, because
yang
we're going to
menang
be wrapping up.
Void kan, makanya sekarang Void ada
See you next year,
It's the cliffhanger. Last words for TI here at the panel.
Atau belum kali kok.
Dota is a beautiful game. Thank you for sharing this moment with me. Thanks for coming back to good.
Yeah, thanks for coming back. Honored to be here once again. Like TI, it's a dream of every Dota player.
Thanks to my I love my panel, guys. I'm sorry, it's emotional.
She's emotional.
Congrats on surviving the Brit panel, Lizard.
Thank you very much, Cheat, Lizard, and T-Governor, and thank you as well for tuning in. But please stick around. This may be the end of the panel, but we'll be going to the late game, and it's Tundra Esports that are the champions. They will be sat down with Pyrion, and I'm sure Slacks. This has been the International Dota 2 Championships. We'll see you next time.
Kalau nonton dia menang siapa sih bisa lah, cuman ya kalau flow dari awal sampai akhir dia bisa baca nih.
Kontranya AFK.
Ya udah biar dulu lah.
Iya kok.
Nonton YouTube dulu, nonton YouTube.
Aduh.
And just like that, with a shower of confetti, the games are over and TI has concluded for another year. I always feel sad at this time, honestly. I do, because this is my 9th TI, and I always feel like when I'm here, it's never going to end. And then when it does end, I'm devastated and I have to wait another year for another one. But this year's been really, really special. These last 2 days in the Singapore Indoor Stadium have been phenomenal. And I want to say it's you guys that have actually made this fantastic after so long without a live crowd. You guys have been fantastic, so thank you from all of us. I mean that. In less than 48 hours, this entire arena is going to be torn down, believe it or not. Well, just the inside bit, don't worry, the stadium will still be here. And I'd like to say thanks to the crew who put all this together and make it all happen. And another bunch of people, they don't need applause, they're used to it. Another bunch of people, I'm going to sit amongst them right now, that make this really, really special. Are you and me, Jake.
Hey, how's it going? Man, what a motley crew of psychopaths they gave us over there. There's a homeless guy over there. He just came in from the crowd.
Yeah, we don't know who that is.
What are you doing?
You invited me, you know.
Shannon's right. I should never throw a guest under the bus. Shannon, thank you for rousing yourself from your hotel room, stumbling down here at the last minute after messaging me, am I on this show or what? And then coming on. I really do appreciate it.
You know, communication's not your strongest suit, Pyrian, but I'm very happy to be your guest. Thank you.
Thank you. It's great to have you. I thought your casting this year was top draw, really.
Thank you, Pyrian Flax.
And I really, really enjoy Ability Arena. I think it's fantastic.
Thank you, friend.
There you go.
Not good enough for finals, but it's all right. Okay, that's all right.
Cap, before I come to the duo that cast the final, how did you find this TI? I thought your casting with SVG this year was absolutely phenomenal.
Oh, thank you, Ted. Yeah, this TI was fantastic. I mean, just being able to, there were so many great games that happened. I know this ended up being a 3-0 finals, and I'm sure people really wanted to be able to see 5 games, but throughout this entire tournament, I think there have been so many fantastic games that we managed to watch. A lot of memories came through, and well, a lot of cool storylines came out of it as well.
There were a lot of cool storylines. I think this was one of the Dota sort of events I've been to that had the most storylines, whether it be players retiring or second chances, third chances, don't you think?
Absolutely. I'm sorry. I'm just smiling because I know that Cap has been trying to show off his shoes for this entire event. And he only agreed,
making a big deal out of my shoes, and I'm not.
To come on to show off his cool shoes. So fantastic shoes there, Cap. Looks really good.
Let me get a look at those.
This entire time,
Forward towards Matthias Astro.
He's just been smiling at me like a psychopath.
That's a ball. Slices the clearance.
Turn one sideways. Turn one sideways like this. Like a catalog model. No, not like that. Yeah, there you go. Well, that's really just like a model.
That's
just
great.
like a model does. Really cool. Really
Thank
cool.
you. That's what you brought me on for. Do I have to speak anymore? It's just...
No, shut up.
No, you're good. You're good.
Why didn't you ask to see my shoes?
Can we see your shoes, please, Shannon?
Show the shoes.
Show. Oh, wow.
Woo.
They wouldn't let me wear flip-flops, I'll be honest. I tried.
Nice
and
leg
show
hair,
us
though.
your feet. No.
No.
Yeah,
No.
here we go.
Do you hear people cheering for that? Yeah, Owen's feet. Yeah. Wait, hang on, sorry. I just want to clarify something. Do you guys actually want to see Owen's feet?
Hell yeah.
I'm keeping the socks on. There you go. I've got some lovely llamas on my socks. I don't
He's
know if
got
you can see
llamas
them.
on
I've
his
got llamas
socks.
on here.
That's all you're getting. No foot action. This is not an 18 rated stream.
This is really devolved quite quickly. I have to say.
Film apa tuh kok Kratos lawan
This
Thor?
was a great show that you guys wrote to send off TI-11.
Oh, ini game.
Sir Action
Iya.
Flax and Pyrian Flax for putting this show together. Great
Mau
work,
kan?
guys.
Oh, stop your kind words, Cap. Yanis, a.k.a. Fogged. How are you doing?
I'm good. I think I'm off.
Your mic is
I can translate. He's good.
Oh, that's great.
Langsung udah.
Okay. Yay, he's good.
No, I'm hyped. It was a long road to get here for a lot of people, and honestly, when you get down to these last few teams, as you said, there's so many storylines. I was rooting for a lot of teams, a lot of friends on all sides. The top 3 teams, of course.
Players
Secret,
you'd played with as well previously.
Yeah, I was getting there. Thank you.
Okay.
Tundra, of course. You know, Owie, former teammate, another TI under his belt. Snaking, teammate that I played with like 12 years ago, even before that, even on Heroes of Newerth and stuff like that. So, yeah, just happy to see these guys make it. And after such a long road, even for Skeeter and them too. You know, Penta Skeeter, Penta Nai. You know, people who remember those names. This has been outstanding. So yeah, it's been.
Can I go next? I didn't play with them.
We'll hold them
first
down.
of all,
You knock them out.
Yeah.
Second place TI.
Second place TI, baby.
Along with Resolution
That's right.
and Soxa.
Yeah. That's right.
They head off today. Old DC members along with AUI. Of course, it wasn't very successful when he was on the team, but that's unrelated, of course.
Unrelated.
But obviously really sad for Rezo because that's another second place for him, but obviously very good accomplishment. He joins Weeha as kind of two second place TIs. But Soxa, I ran into him in the hall and never seen him that excited before. It's like it took 6 years. I'm like, yeah, great job, bro. That was really
he doesn't strike me as the kind of guy that gets emotional very often.
Earphone
But this obviously, I
Pro,
mean, like you said, second.
Pede. Mas Axel, pindah atas Mas Axel.
Mas Axel.
Kevin Crow. Kevin Crow. Kevin Crow.
Waduh, itu
Potencis.
Ngapain dia pegang dua? Astaga.
Apaan?
Waduh, wardnya dibeli semua.
Bilang lah. Bilang lah.
Ntar dia paling naruh di tengah kok. Ntar aja nih pas ini. Wah, lawan Lina dong. Waduh. Verifier kali ini, verifier udah deh. Nah.
Dia orang carry-nya avoid doang ya?
Void.
Iya, void.
Weaver. Lebih kuat siapa? Weaver ya?
Tergantung
permainan.
Late game sih menang void sih kalau krononya bagus sih. Late game paling kuat.
Iya. Kalau Weaver-nya canggih ya.
Iya, bisa lah.
Cuma di root sama CM juga diem.
I am Shadow Shaman. Shade, guide me.
Oh, yo, Ian, yo.
Don't worry, lads.
This one's in the bag.
Partida tensa, partida complicada.
Widih, apaan tuh kok? Artinya kok?
Uno. Adios.
Di sini nih, set.
It is in the bag. The spirit moves me.
This one, my friend.
As the shade
Aduh.
directs.
You're a trusty mate.
You're a trusty mate.
Yes.
Gue harus jadi apa sih ini?
As you wish.
Jadi AC,
Jadi
Magic mereka kuat ya. BKB sih fix.
Linanya main fisikal kayaknya.
Pasti sih.
Iya, bisa jadi.
Lina fisikal.
30 seconds to showtime.
Ada hilang.
I hear
Wah, ada
obey.
Putge.
Mereka main Magicnya banyak ya. Magic One sih asik sih.
Hex ngebreak. Wah, gua ambil tuh Hex break tuh.
Hex break apaan?
Ada
Oh, break
talent. Sekalian di
Wah,
Hex
Pucci
ngebreak.
bocoran begitu. Oh, ada Pucci.
Tapi ngebrek siapa kok?
Siapa?
Wah, ramai nggak bisa sih.
You are heard.
Ada Pucci hati-hati Dre.
Pucci di
Hear
atas.
me. I speak for the shade.
Pucci bego.
I go.
I run alone. Oh, yo,
Mana supportnya nih? Aduh, gue buka.
yo, Ian.
Sini
I hear.
Oh, pala gue agak enteng.
Waduh.
Agak enteng.
Masih ini karena cuaca dingin tuh.
Granted.
Kayak dingin banget badan.
I accept.
Gua bisa deny nggak bisa lasit, emang nggak ada bakat anjing.
So say the
Nggak ada bakat lasit.
I'm under attack. Speak out.
Go the my way.
Shade, guide me. As you. As the shades direct.
It was not meant.
Attack!
Halo.
Yes.
Asik, nice.
Oh, nggak dapet.
You are first.
Nggak dapet lagi.
Lo gak boleh cewek.
I hear.
Di rotot.
Bisa nih.
Wah, goblok.
Sayang banget.
Oyoi an oyo.
Ngomongnya begitu kok Bro Master.
Iya, itu malah gue sering inget banget anjing Bro Master ngomong gitu. Oyoi an oyo. Mulai Dre. Sabar, gue butuh beli potion.
I hear and obey.
Anjing, gue beli.
Pakai strum.
Tadi gue makan apa ya?
Makan apa?
Oh, nggak kemakan mango gue.
For the ancestors.
Oh, tadi benar-benar pas mana gue 90 dong anjing. Oh, no. Nah, nice.
The spirit moves me. I'm under attack.
Siap, kenapa di skill 2 gua apa ya? Biar habis sekarang.
Biar itunya lebih sakit jadi.
Jadi setiap musuh kena skill 2 jadi dia kena bakar gitu kok.
Oh, bakar. Oh, sekarang kayak inilah, kayak siapa? Ogre Magi.
Ya, bisa dibilang.
Iya, semacam itu benar. Sama kalau misalnya lagi skill 2, skill 3-nya jadi lebih OP. Kalau kasih ke skill 2 ke diri sendiri dulu.
Skill 2 ke diri sendiri dulu.
Iya.
Mas, skill 2 di sini buat apa ya?
Buat skill 3-nya lebih OP.
Skill 3 lebih OP. Oh, mabok sendiri gitu.
Tapi itu nggak tahu harus ke sendiri atau enggak sih.
Taruh di lantai sih kayaknya.
Iya, ke area, yang penting kena guanya di area kan?
Iya kayaknya.
The spirit moves me.
Mampus loh.
I hear. Moto Atticano.
Steal your face.
Yes.
Iya. Oh. Ya ada. Kurir lu.
Ada sesuatu nggak kowe?
Gak ada. Bisa apa gua? Ini apa ya skill 3 gue ya?
Mati, ada skill 1.
Oh, gak ada. Nice. Apa? Cakep. Itu bang. Ini skill 3 gue apa ya sekarang ya? Fire Brawler.
Power thread.
Kayak power thread. Kayak power thread.
Grant armor and 5% when you resistant. Oh, tadi gua ganti goblok harusnya pakai earth dong.
Your bottom tower's
Oh.
kinda bad.
Beda jauh aja sama yang
There
gua
better
tahu.
be something important going on.
Iya.
Dulu skill 3 nya critical itu kan?
Critical benar, maju pelan lambat.
Evasion. Oh,
pelan.
evasion storm, movement speed. Oh, kalau misalkan brute up apa tuh brute up?
Brute up tuh skill 2.
Oh, kalau skill 2
Makanya tadi lebih
gua.
open.
Oh, oke. Damage skill 3. Tanky skill keluarin yang hijau, biru, cepat. Oke, siap. Oke, gua ngerti udah. Udah paham.
Neutral creep. Stack nih orang.
Shades, guide me.
Betul kali lu datang sana.
Bos, waduh, root atas dong.
The spirit moves me.
Orang mati. Gimana?
Fortunes change.
Fortune change.
I hear.
I'm in your debt.
Does it please you?
Missing middle.
Granted.
Bilangin nih ke atas.
Yes.
Oh, bulut up. Bonus 3 kali, tebel, makin tebel 3 kali. Kalau itu makin cepet 3 kali, kalau itu makin damage 3 kali. Oke, siap, ngerti. Anjing, enak banget tadi, belum. Berarti mas sekarang nggak perlu brewmaster jadi banyak dong ya? Brewmaster orinya udah kayak pantat berarti.
Ya, jadi banyak lebih OP lagi.
Iya sih, make sense. Waduh, kaget gua, berak. Terus D3 kan?
Ada.
Tunggu. Nggak bisa dia.
Missing middle.
Wah, kenalin gua brewmaster nih, bos. Udah lah ya.
Master.
Ini kalau mau cek.
Sabar, kejauhan gua. Simpannya dulu, gertak aja gertak.
Wah, Wipernya boleh mode sih katanya.
Iya boleh lah, masih oke lah.
Musuhnya kayaknya gampang gitu deh.
Iya, enak sih Weaver lawan Puga, nggak ada armor Puganya. Kecil banget armor Pug.
Illusion.
Bisa bunuh.
They're trying to knock down your middle tower.
Ini dulu ya. Bisa manja.
Level 5 nggak naik level 6 namanya, dia level 6 tadi krononya. Waduh.
Gila kok. Oh, missing.
Why don't you say so?
Oh, linanya ada lagi di tengah linanya.
What the fuck? Marci dari mana anjing?
Dari top.
Dari atas baru mati tapi.
Missing top sih.
Wah, itu pucang main.
Gak guna mati.
Wah,
Marci.
dia terlalu deep. Ke tengah dulu aja kok dari level.
Gua ke tengah.
My prayers are answered. I accept. I accept your guidance.
Ya Allah, yang bener aja lu. Ah, goblok anjing bete. Oh, Nilspur mulu aja terus base-nya Fawid.
Orang hoki ya kalau main bingung.
Orang hoki, Pak. Bang anjing.
Aduh, kecepatan.
So say the spirits.
Gold from my chest.
The spirit moves me.
Yona ada ulti nggak? Ada. Ya, Dareu kok. Mati nih Kolina kok bisa kok. Waduh.
Aduh, kosong. Salah.
Kita mepet.
Iya, udah spam skill 3. Lo nggak keburu. Oh, ada Marcy.
Oh, itu Viva.
Ini mau gimana? Nggak bisa gua.
As you wish.
Mengilain.
Udah 10 dong, 5 nya nggak dapat kill di atas tadi.
Wah, lo orang berdua support ya. Baik mati lu.
To the void.
For the
yang regen nggak sih? Nggak ada.
Ini bentar.
Are you even watching your top tower? Top tower needs some help.
I hear and obey.
Fight lagi. Ada ulti.
The spirit moves me.
Ada ulti. Oh shit, dia ngejar. Tiga.
Oh, di tengah. Di bottom. Oh, enggak. Udah ini.
Pressure deny sih.
Ada Marsi.
Dia mau SB.
Siapa yang 5, siapa yang 4 dah?
As the shades direct.
Goblok nggak bisa gerak, nggak bisa gerak itu gua. Goblok kenapa nggak gerak sih?
Aduh. Pantat nih.
Goblok nggak batu gua kenapa nggak gerak?
Mati.
Lower the boom.
Look, the enemy's attacking your middle tower. Oh, we got one less middle tower now, by the way.
Wah, bisa tolong. Balik dulu.
TP dulu Marsi.
Nggak bisa ini balik. Mati itu di gabungannya. Goblok.
Mati.
Sampai 5.
Weavernya.
Get out there!
Biarnya si Brewmaster nggak miss chance ya?
I accept your guidance.
Nge-chance buat dia attack dirinya sendiri kalau nggak salah. Musuhnya attack sendiri. Kalau nggak salah sih bacanya gitu.
As the shades direct. I hear. The shades empower me. Yes.
Momentnya hancur, kita bakal tahu.
Waduh, di CM.
I accept your guidance.
Anjing, gua itu level 10 dong, biar aku level 6, gua mati 5 kali.
The spirit moves me.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Missing middle.
This is one of the things in the bad column.
Dia apa dulu ya begini ya?
Albert.
Of course.
Aduh.
Asli dong.
Bisa sih nih.
Leonnya nggak?
Mati.
Waduh.
Ayo, randomnya torrent.
Aduh.
Ada poin.
Kuat di bawah.
Ganti 4 kan? Mampu.
Di orchard itu jadi.
Bebas.
I accept. Shades guide me.
Waduh.
Jangan mati.
I go.
Aduh, lo depan.
You are burned.
You better puff on over to your bottom tower.
Cakep. Nani? Oh, iya.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Guide me.
Hey, the enemy's top tower's gone. Done good. Your bottom tower's kind of bad. Your bottom tower has fallen.
The spirit moves me. How does it please you? I accept your guidance. As the shade direct.
Jarang main kayak homo tadi. Bertiga.
Granted. I hear. As you wish.
Hey, look at you knocking down that bottom tower.
Farming jungle bawah tadi kok. Di sini nggak ada jungle tuh tadi, nggak kena ini.
Nice, tuh. Nice.
Ya.
Ah, cuaks tuh. Mampus bete. Tarik.
Trip, iya nice banget.
Bulldog balik.
Nih. Waduh.
Oh, anjing rame. Aduh, chain stun babe.
I hear.
Keren.
I summon my ward. So say the spirits. Say, guide me.
Regeneration.
You are heard.
Oh, iya. Ini mau perangin, ada lidahnya nih.
Ada void tapi void ada chrono.
The top tower is under attack.
Void di bawah.
The spirit moves me.
Iya, void ada TP.
Oh, udah. Anjir. Di skill 3 Dareu bisa. Enggak dapat ya.
Waduh.
Anjing, banget pinanya, Meki.
Granted.
Nggak bisa ini terus sakit ini.
I accept.
Nggak bisa ini susah. Nggak paham aku pakai itu.
Yes.
Tombol tuba mana ya? Tombol yang buat ganti-ganti hero.
As the shades direct.
Mereka ketangkep kan, batu-batu.
Mau beli Lincoln deh. Kaya sih. Nggak gitu, ya lumayan lah.
I accept your guidance. You are heard.
Mau beli BKB nih kayaknya.
I hear and obey.
Gold for my top.
Strength fall on you. As the shades direct. The spirit moves me.
Gain power.
Anjing stun 2 kali.
Yes. I go.
Buku.
Mau void kok. Ada orchid mati nih. Nggak boleh.
I accept your guidance. As you wish.
Mau ke jungle lagi nih. Ini tak smart dulu baru ke orchid tuh sih.
I hear.
Mana dia?
Yes.
Aduh. Ayo. Orchid.
Ini belakang.
Oke,
Keluar. X lagi. Nah.
Kena silent.
So
Waduh.
SB lagi.
Shit. Waduh, kena snipe. Lu harus
berantakan banget. Gak bisa incer Lina.
Ini gua kejar ya CM-nya.
Gue BKB.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Maaf ya.
Laptop. KB tidak. KB.
As you wish. I go.
Gua aja main gak ada yang peduli.
Ini ada regen tuh kok.
Ambil aja.
Boleh.
Regeneration. You are heard. I hear and obey.
Nggak jadi BKB kayaknya.
Mana ingin punya.
As it please you.
Suaranya kenapa nggak gap aja?
Yes.
Dikit lagi mau agak nih. Dareu.
Curses. The spirit moves me. Of course.
Shit, itu siapa?
Galina. Udah mau habis invisnya Lina. Oh dia warding kayaknya. Tuh nge-smoke. Waduh. Sabar habis di Dewa.
Kenapa kok? Brawling based on Brewmaster karena if the brawling moves away from the Brewmaster.
As it please you.
A golden thread.
As you wish. You are heard.
Oh. Kalau mati apa jadi?
Granted.
Punya anak.
Jadi bocil di.
Kalau mati jadi?
Kalau mati bisa di spawn lagi. Tapi nggak tahu dapat duit nggak musuhnya. Kayak dapat, tapi nggak tahu berapa.
Kalau ulti jadi apa?
Wah. Tetap nggak tahu tuh.
Tetap ada.
Kayaknya jadi dua.
Atau nggak ada lupa.
Jadi dua deh kayaknya kok. Kayaknya ya.
Wah gila sih lu dua.
Oh, goes down to 30 second.
Habis kau.
Nah ini jadi main masuk juga.
Iya.
Mana musuhnya ini?
The spirit moves me.
Missing top.
Hati tuh Leon, kagak bisa sentry. Sentry
iya kok nggak jelas banget.
Das nggak ada. Maunya apa?
Oh dia datang.
I go. I accept your guidance.
Kalau mau kepake di sini.
Fair price. The bones are thrown.
Oh dia dari bapaknya apa jadi?
Nggak bisa.
Hah?
Bisa.
Oh bisa. Malah bro mah kayak gue buat farming gitu.
Iya bisa.
Clear sailing now.
The top tower needs some help. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Dire structures are fortified.
itu ada musuh.
What the fuck, kena lo, kena panis anjing 70 detik nggak bisa ambil, nggak bisa summon.
Shades, guide me.
Hero nggak guna ganggu.
Saya gagal. Goblok. Ribet tadi itu.
Punya blink nggak mau loncat ke Lina, bete gue.
Ini nggak bisa nih kalau kayak gitu.
Your top tower is under attack.
I hear and obey.
Shit.
Radiant's courier is dead. Wonder what idiot got it.
You are heard.
Udah ada skill 1 tuh.
I accept your guidance.
Alah, goblok. Ngapain aja. Ya, aku mati dong. Terus.
Mati.
Orang mati nggak bisa.
Ada damage. Ngetipukin kok. Oh nggak bisa.
Nah, aku mati dong. Alah, berak susah anjing. Udah mati semua.
Apa gua?
Mereka main kita
Tower is
gesit-gesit
under
semua.
attack. Hello, top tower. Goodbye, top tower.
So say the spirit. I hear.
Your top tower needs some help.
Yes.
Ini apa beli Lincoln? Ya nggak salah sih Lincoln. Apa nggak PKB aja?
Shades, guide me.
Kok di dismember?
Oh, kalau gua ulti brawlingnya hilang.
Of course.
Oh.
I hear and obey. I accept your guidance. You are first. Granted.
Roshan has fallen to the radiant.
The spirit moves me.
Kita nggak bisa ngejam mereka.
I accept.
Nggak bisa kok.
Ngejam skill.
If your mid tower could talk, it'd be pretty manageable.
Iya. Itu juga susah.
Wanjir, nice. Tapi nggak ada backnya.
Bisa lu.
Taking this seriously.
Alah.
Gilanya free.
Guling, kambing guling. Tipis-tipis.
Ada nggak tuh?
Alah, tai.
Kejadian.
Udah.
Straight to the bottom with you.
Yes.
Manu.
As the shades direct.
Saya kayak barusan aja.
I go.
3 sheets to the wind.
Yes. As it please you. Take that. I accept your guidance.
Ada liganya nih.
Belakang lu. Udah nggak usah, titik.
I hear and obey.
Udah berada hidup, udah nggak usah pulang.
The spirit moves me.
Kalem. Bisa menang. Lina kalau digebukin udah nggak bisa ngapain. Iya itu.
Ini ada BK habis loh kok.
Aduh, bawa duit. Lu bawa aja lah.
The bottom tower is under attack.
Masih gila nih.
Blasterik.
Mampus. Panik gue.
Ini fisik headband kok.
Ya tuh Andre tuh saya headband. Bisa nyolong.
Sebenarnya udah lain saman musuh kalau 1-2 biji mah dibego-bego.
Oh, kejauhan dia nggak efek apinya nggak jalan.
Iya bisa kok.
Kalau kejauhan.
Kenapa kalau kejauhan kok?
Ability nggak jalan. Oh jalan deh tetap deh.
I hear and obey.
Saya gue nge-push pakai ini aja. Oke.
Apa?
Bocil.
Iya pakai bocil.
Arcane power.
Api dong bakar dah tuh.
You are heard.
Anjing jadi main makro.
Waduh.
Anjay, kok kamu deket-deket?
Birth is a promise. Death, its fulfillment. Trying to knock down your middle tower.
Udah bagus sih, cuman somehow kita
BKB semua satu tim nggak jelas sampai support-supportnya BKB.
Sama juga belum bagus.
And over here we have your middle tower. Not being there no more. I hate to leave loose ends. Your middle barracks are under attack.
I work here.
The barracks are looking shaky.
Shade, guide me.
Your middle barracks is falling.
Aduh. A poultry sum. I accept.
Prono.
Strike.
Mereka full team kagak sih. Mainnya lebih
Hah?
Mainnya lebih dapet feel.
Karena hero mereka nggak terlalu, mereka hero. Itu nggak ada depan ya. Dia tuh depannya Puch, Marcy.
I hear.
Iya. Depannya support.
Granted.
Ini apa nih?
I accept your guidance.
Oh, Void punya. Oh, disarm. Oh, ini mah bisa ya kalau di situ BKB lo nggak sama main tapi.
Yes.
Ini beruang bagus juga nih.
Void ya kok.
Iya, tapi kalau di orang pakai BKB susah. Tapi disarm si Lina sih bagus anjing kalau.
Mateng.
Wah, gua sih nggak bisa nih.
Ulti aja.
Nggak ada yang mau bantuin.
Gua jalan.
OTW kok. Butuh BKB dia tuh. Mundurnya kok mundur kok, ada damage.
Oh, ada blink soalnya. Nggak bisa blink masuk gitu.
I accept. Yes.
Dia orang ngejar.
So say the
Back so soon.
I hear and obey. Of course. Your time comes.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Ya masih mau beli itu doang.
Iya, tulinasi jadi aja.
Your bottom tower just took a dirt nap.
I find you. The spirit moves me.
Dari skill 3-nya kok, ngebut bener.
Gua tornadoin Lina nggak bisa ngapain, kita bisa gebuk dulu semuanya sih.
Iya.
Dia nggak boleh BKB dulu.
Iya.
Waktu dia, Yul gua nggak bisa BKB kan dia?
Nggak bisa.
Iya, gua bisa tunda dia lama mungkin sih. Cuman kalau dia BKB gua bisa.
Pada naik ke atas.
Rosan lagi?
Enggak, pada mau ini.
Granted.
Yuk sih, gua squat.
As you wish. Shades, guide me. I hear.
Beyond power centric. Apa ke?
I accept. Of course.
Terusan lagi ya? Gak bisa kayak kok. Bisa sih kalau nyulik sih. Kalau perangin, perangin sih nggak bisa.
Kita lihat coba.
Wah, creepnya ke push lagi.
Nggak ada Rosan tadi belum?
Oh iya, nggak ada.
Nunggu, dia orang nunggu itu.
Waduh, udah skill 1 nih.
Aduh.
Sampai dia. Baik dulu.
Anjing waste banget deh ulti gua. Mau nangkep.
Iya, pelan-pelan. Nah ini mumpung nggak ada satu, kita bisa ngejar yang lain.
Iya, nggak ada chrono, enak sih kita main bisa berluasa.
Mereka nggak expect.
Aduh, Rosan juga tadi masih lagi Rosan.
Supportnya masih pada gini.
I go.
Ada selek buat lu nggak sih, Dre?
Apa? Nggak pakai saya.
Buat Leon sih harusnya. Iya, buat Finger of Death-nya lebih sakit. Dua.
Rese sih Void sih. Void Mars.
Jin masih kok. Iya, Marsnya juga masih rusuh. Tepok dong. Aduh, nggak kentuk dong.
Carry.
I hear.
5 bawah rame.
Does it please you?
Tepok.
You are heard.
Oh, rame.
I accept your guidance.
Notit.
Shit. Orang mulai aja.
Aduh. Nice.
Bocor. Mampus goblok.
Si itunya mana kok? Nggak ada si.
FK kayaknya. Oh, Void-nya mati tadi kok. Mati.
Udah hack lah.
Nice tuh bisa tuh. Intinya itu si tanker push atau Void mati. Udah sih anjing. Nggak depan kan. Lagi.
Nice sih tadi angin-anginan kok. Nice tadi tornadonya.
Tembus aja. Rolling squad nambah darah 1200.
Dor.
Belum kan push kan. Gue udah ulti tadi kan ya? Atau belum ulti tadi?
Oh, belum.
Gue tadi ulti. Tadi Fat udah ulti belum?
Belum.
Jaga-jaga ya.
Belum.
Lihat sih tadi gue lihat. Oh itu gue nanya.
Nice.
Pulang.
Aduh, si.
Gua ambil itu dulu tower ya. Oh, udah ulti. Wah.
Aduh. Balik aja tadi kan.
Lu tinggalin aja.
Ya kalem gak usah.
Santuy.
Kalem santuy.
Emang aneh ya tuh Weaver. Paling gede.
Suruh BKB.
Udah bilang.
Udah tadi ngeping someone purchase BKB. Nih, ping lagi. Iya, ternyata kena tangkap setun dulu.
Balik.
Nah,
Nobody move.
Siapa yang kok?
Lina.
Oh,
ini kalau teleskop bagus banget. Teleskop.
The spirit moves me.
Tambah jauh.
Granted.
The bottom tower is under attack.
You are heard. 8 bells and all's
Your
well.
bottom tower's gone.
Masuk sih.
Hey, your bottom barracks need help. Not those summons in my nose.
Wah, di hack juga.
Shit, stun semua.
Permanen hack.
Anjir, stun semua.
Udah GG.
Your mid tower control humidity barely managed.
Salah tadi. Hexnya. Aduh, nggak expect ada hex.
Aduh, kena dua begini lagi, jelek. Jelek. Jelek mainnya. Jelek. Tadi kena root sama kena stun Lee tapi duaan sih waktu itu. Wah, ini sih mati goblok.
Bilang BKB.
Udah. Tolil udah beli BKB enak banget anjing, nggak bisa kena stun CM.
Aduh, ada hex dong.
Gigi cara kotor.
Meninggal.
EZ. David.
Di freak kalau orang lainnya main jadi di freak.
Fabil yang mana sih?
Nggak tahu kok. Pergi kali.
Kalau turbo pakai cooling ini enak juga ya, cooling. Tuh Fabio. Cancel.
Apaan?
Fabio di main.
Ada caranya kok.
Fabio di main.
Halo kok.
Mana?
Coba.
Oh iya, cancel, decline.
Apaan?
Fabio.
Udah masuk.
Udah di lobby. Cell 120 level. Menang kalah, menang kalah, menang kalah, menang kalah. Buset.
Halo.
Halo.
Nah, ini dia nih.
Dari mana kok?
Tadi abis pada panik gue trombosnya turun lagi. Disuruh
Iya, terus
sedotin
gimana?
obat Cina gitu, anjing gak enak banget.
Nah, lama banget tapi.
Oh enggak, abis itu ya gue baringan di kamar nyokap.
Nah, baringan kalau nyokap.
Sambil nontonin game 3 tadi, Tundra menang. Udah gue bilang Tundra yang juara, anjing.
Lu kayak Geralt deh, jangan-jangan deh.
Nah itu gue takutnya gitu sih.
Kenapa kok? Bukan DBD kan? Dia nggak tahu apa maksudnya. Tapi turunnya parah nggak sih kok kalau kok Geralt?
Geralt iya dia hari pertama berapa, hari keduanya jauh banget.
Ini masuk nih. Jadi si lu ambil apa Pap? Arkana ya?
Apa? Oh, ambil Rubik. Anjir.
Bocil sniper namanya, aduh.
Gue di kick.
Bocil
Mana kok?
Dota gue aneh banget.
Ya lu finding a match di sini.
Udah apa-apa. Saya keburu sini. Enggak keburu dah.
Fail ya? Banget.
3 menit kok kalah.
Apa.
Gak mau nyala dong Dota gue sekarang. Bentar gue restart dulu.
Find mod apa yang
reset bisa atau reset Dota?
Bisa kita itu, bisa kita apa? Buat GB ini.
Hah?
GB Quest.
Waduh.
GB trivia.
Oh itu Chile.
Oh ganti ke Chile.
Iya Chile paling
ganti
kecil.
ke Chile. Habis itu modnya ini
ada misinya kok.
Modnya
Chile.
All Random Deathmatch.
Lu cari aja apa kek modnya apa kek.
Sampai ketemu goblok sih.
Ini buat ini. Ya lu paling 5 menit terus nanti kalau udah dapat ini lo kayak decline aja. Atau waktu dia udah 2 menit biasanya gue cancel sih.
Butuh berapa kok emang kok?
Lumayan ya.
Itu aktifin yang mana sih?
Yang weekly mission.
Iya, yang week berapa?
Yang week berapa sih? Berapa ini? 6.
6 mana?
Oh iya, ada 6 benar.
Tenang, ayo kita mulai. Berapa kali tuh?
Ya, boleh.
Udah di itu belum? Udah diaktifin belum?
Udah.
Siapa ini mah itemnya ini Centaur.
Centaur. Ini kita kan sama nih kok.
Masa udah?
Iyalah ya, apa faedahnya nih sendiri.
Iya bener.
Lah kok 215 poin?
Totalnya itu kok, totalnya.
Ini gue streak kali ya?
Iya, streak.
Iya, mungkin.
Ini item-item
bisa Rubik
sama ada bling.
Aman sih. Rubik.
Antara Tecis sama ini sih, Tecis sama Rubik sih. Siapa kok?
Saman nggak mungkin sih.
Tecis dah. Rubik kayaknya.
Mampu saman kan?
Saman dong, beli kaya tapi.
Jelas banget Saman.
Ini gue benci nih yang pertanyaan kayak gini, one match hour gue kayak orang suka bikin meta nggak jelas anjing.
Bener kok. Waduh.
Ini sih Daxir ya. Daxir anjir.
Gue atau Daxir kok.
Ada gue Daxir.
Ya udah Daxir terus. Udah ikut.
Item Daxir sih biasa yang kayak gini-gini.
Ini put goblok kan.
Tolol sih kalau ada soul ring soalnya. Tuh Daxir kan. Gue nggak percaya lagi sama siapa orang-orang itulah. Tuh kan si Andre B kan.
Ngajas banget item build ada Ancient Tattoo Quiver.
Pesel nih.
Tahulah apalah A.
Wah, sesat.
Asli itu sesat.
Jadi berapa kali ya biar bisa ini? Udah 3 menit cancel lagi, Dre.
Oke.
Ya 3 menit 5 menit boleh lah. Tapi dapat aja.
Udah bisa tadi. Twitternya apa?
Kuas
223.
Oh, ini
Meteor ya?
Alakriti.
332 Alakriti ya, 332 baru.
Iya. Oh iya, EEW yang Meteor.
331 baru A, 332 B.
EEW Meteor, aduh.
Iya, Alakriti.
Alakriti. Aduh.
Tuh Andre gue 15 dari mana 15 ya?
Nggak tahu makanya 15 dari mana.
Jawabnya terlalu cepet. Apa karena yang jawab dikit salah? Tahu lah lu apalah itu yang A lah.
Yang D kok.
Yang C sih kayaknya sih.
Oh,
Fabio masuk kaget.
Cili.
Kita main.
Cili dulu ya.
Oh, cili dulu yaudah.
Tunggu Fabio belum ada suara.
Halo.
Apa farming dulu.
3.500 poin.
Iya, makanya yuk fine. Cili.
Farming dulu, Fab.
Kenapa?
Farming ini trivia point.
Iya, farming dulu aja. Lu lagi layar hitam atau kenapa?
Tuh kan, tunggu aja tenang.
Cuma week 6 doang kan yang ada trivia.
Ya kan lihat aja.
Ya udah gua.
Boleh.
Udah, tunggu nih.
Tadi week berapa ini?
Week 6.
Heart of
Anjir.
Taras.
Week 6 gua udah full.
Ada semua.
Udah gua ambil semua hadiah.
Oh. Ya udah, fine ya. Bentar dari sini gope. Udah, yuk fine.
Bentar mau ganti ke week dulu. Ganti ini weeknya.
Week
yang mana ya? Yang punya chess aja yang chess.
Iya.
Gua salah, gua mau kelarin week 8 dulu nanggung. Udah mau kelar. Kemarin gua posisinya langsung week 8. Kita tekan 30 kali lagi ya.
Ini udahan.
Udah. Udah cabut. Harus pakai support hero. Masih 5 kali lagi. Kayak tai.
Regionnya auto jangan auto. Si aja. Harga ini ya.
Se-Asia. Pakai punik. Oh berarti. Oh. Gue badan gue meriang.
Waduh, semua orang
Ada
sakit.
sakit kok.
Kenapa ini? Ada penyakit apa lagi?
Nggak, kayak nggak tau rasa dingin gue tuh rasanya beda.
Itu sama kayak yang gue rasain pertama kali gue sakit ini aja.
Wah.
Si Aloy juga hari ini sakit itu sama persis
Iya,
Aloy.
Kayak dingin tuh aneh gitu loh, dingin
kan?
lemes.
Anjing sama tai. Wah, kenapa ya? Ngentot.
Waduh.
Demam apa anjing ini?
Udah main apa kok?
Sejak kapan Alke jadi support anjing?
10 seconds remaining.
Fuck.
Waduh, support semua dong.
Kalau Fabio mau main apa kok?
Bebas.
Bebas.
Ya, support semua, terus gua ngapain?
Feng. Oh iya.
Ya udahlah.
Offline.
Alke misi.
Carry lu carry. Lu main apa di? Main apa di?
Apa sih kok?
Gue pick sekarang nih.
Main mid aja.
Lu mid aja ya.
Boleh.
Gua offline deh. Nggak kepick. Oh, sabar. Doom ya.
Lu bisa ganti. Kan gue bisa offline, bisa yang beliin ini apa Agan nih.
Oh ya udah gua carryin deh.
Gua bisa dibeliin Agan nih kayak buat pucuk kan lumayan tuh Agan nih kan. Masih sama kan?
Lumayan kok.
Isap di banyak kan.
Rubik juga lumayan.
Iya, makanya Agan sini bagus-bagus semua. Buat Rubik, buat si pucuk, buat nah lu juga bagus kan, tentara kematian kan, bocil-bocil kematian. Apa? Aja. Kalau gua bisa jadi lebih awal ya gua jadiin.
Jadi Rubik kagak guna.
Kalau gua udah mau mati udah malas main. Ini gua jadi lu orang lah.
Waduh. Main apa gitu? Timber lagi.
Tapi kalau gua Radi dulu enggak apa-apa, lihat tetap Radi ya.
Boleh.
Nggak jadi kalau aku misinya gua goblok. Anjing keren juga nih Rubiknya.
Iya.
Bocil tuyul nih, bocil tuyul.
I shall see what they have in store.
Ya masih ada nggak? Ya nggak punya tahun yang joget-joget Alke.
With pleasure.
Hey, you making me spin. Oh, Kyopinya force stick.
Hey, little buddy, it's in the bag.
It's in the bag.
Keren juga punya Arcana ya.
Absolutely.
Terbang kok sekarang jalannya kok.
Terbang.
Jadi lebih ngebut tuh movement speednya tuh.
Orang gua pakai boots.
Friends, I think we can agree that this one is in the bag.
Yang immortal ini buat skill berapa ya?
Buat skill 2 tuh Fatbolt. Skill berapa ya? Ulti ke nggak tahu kok, nggak pernah pakai Rubik. Fatboltnya nih kayaknya.
30 seconds to battle.
Absolutely.
Ini kan akademi buat apa sih?
Not yet.
For each gifted chapter, Alke dapat
bonus damage sama spell amplification first hit.
With pleasure.
Begins.
Kurir gua tolol. Camping goblok.
Ini keren juga kliknya kok.
Thank you.
Catnya udah tanduk.
Yes.
Wah, kita tengkorak. Waduh.
Very good.
Harus dikasih.
As it pleases me.
Aduh, nggak mati dong.
Interesting. I agree. How? Indeed. Prepare to be tested.
Aduh anjing satu.
Glegus denies you. What's over there? What's over there? Excellent idea. Absolutely. What's over there? Indeed. Yes. Interesting. Ah, my sorcery. Curious. What's over there? I agree.
Hilang temen gua.
Yes.
Goblok. Pengennya hilang.
Iya, ngapain ke sini fangnya? Gak bisa kok.
Hilang lah. Tandanya hilang. Tolil gua pede aja tadi gua kira.
Balik dulu.
Very good.
Gak ada dia gua gak bisa ngapain anjing. Halo, Nay.
With pleasure. I understand. Is that it? As it pleases me. I see. A gift from the goddess. Excellent idea. Eat them. Interesting. Face the Magus.
Kok bisa lasit anjing, gak ada dia.
Yes. That should help.
Didinaik terus anjing, ayolah pengen dong.
Excellent idea.
Terus sekarang datang skill 3 gua gak bisa apa-apain anjing slow.
With pleasure. This will be fun.
Pusing ya.
Dia cuma nge-leads si Adi doang ini.
Sekarang pusing. Alah, dia nge-pull dong. Woi, goblok sini lah. Dia berharap gua ngapain sih?
Absolutely. Such fascinating images. Yes.
Tuh, lihat gua diapain anjing. Alah.
Over there.
Useless anjing.
I understand.
Ah, orang naik malah ikutan naik, bodoh ini.
Dia tadi emang tolol tau gak ini orang.
Indeed.
Mampus lu mati.
Curious. What's over there?
Gila, ini males gue bete kali.
Mati gak?
Diambil lagi botolnya.
Bawah lu bantuan juga.
Enggak.
I'll
Kalem.
take them with pleasure.
Apa sih pumping?
Gak bisa, gue pakai apa anjing?
Punya apa-apa disuruh farming.
Ya Allah, nih gue kasih lu paham anjing. Pakai apa sih?
Very good. What's over there?
Pakai apa lihat tuh? Oh my god, brain anjing.
Aduh, ngapain gue taruh lagi?
Yes. Absolutely. Interesting. Indeed.
Wah, ini sih tadi. Pengennya kebanyakan nonton tadi. Teori
over there.
Textbook Allahu Akbar, gue males kali. Kalau berapa nih gitu.
Kopenya ke bawah, kope ke bawah.
Alah. Lu pengen TP ke bawah seperempat darah, tai goblok buat anjing.
Garun dulu. Dapat
free farm lah.
Curious.
4 bawah. Lu antara
Iya,
mau ke bawah sih.
Excellent idea.
Ada hes.
Siapa ada hes?
Indeed.
Kope bentar lagi balik. Harusnya.
Absolutely.
Mampus lu udah.
I understand.
Mati lu.
Level 7 BA-nya tuh.
Udah jadi tanker aja.
Salah. Jelas ini gua
tanker aja udah.
1-3 awal tadi yang gua bilang kalau gua malas gua gunakan ini.
Bisa hancurin mid kok.
Ini apa? Red pack udah gitu aja. Beli red pack.
Masih bisa, tapi gua diemin, gua mute aja.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Jangan itu, jangan tadi.
Hah? Apa kok?
Apa?
Main jadi offline. Bikin tanker.
Absolutely.
Mau kope aku.
Kalau bisa.
Mati nih.
Excellent idea.
Mampus lu TP timber ya.
Ber-TP.
Wah, rame bener.
Nggak bisa.
I see.
Nggak bisa udah.
Aduh.
Wah, 4.
What's over there?
Aduh, mati lagi.
Gue pengen tahu
Indeed. I understand. I agree.
Timbernya tengah, kopenya hilang ya. Mampus lu kena deny.
Oh, a challenge. What's over there? Yes.
Right back udah. Lu yakin lu?
Sabar kok. Hotel atas mati nih nih. Kalau ada satu disable.
Dia beli. Lu yakin nih nggak beli Radi ini?
Beli Radi aja nggak apa-apa kalau mau. Bebas, menang kok ini.
Siapa tuh TP? Ada QOP, ada QOP. Mampus loh. Ada ulti winternya. Waduh.
Ya. Oh. Bodo amat pengen doang.
Indeed. Next.
Nggak bisa deh.
Absolutely.
Their bottom tower has fallen.
Cakep. Dia bling dalam ya.
With pleasure. What's over there?
Oh, lu tolong.
Excellent idea. Yes.
Dire's structures are fortified. The enemy's top tower has fallen. They had that coming.
Si paling pintar masih mencoba untuk ngecek tolol.
What's over there?
Ada lagi kok.
Mampus pengen tolol, pengen tinggal dikit darahnya,
Absolutely.
Jangan tuh atas kalau nggak bisa.
Bawa sini.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Curious. I understand. Yes.
PA di atas.
Bisa mati lagi nih kok.
Goblok gua pencet. Sabar dulu.
Nyakbet.
Oh, buat kenapa gua pakai multiplier ya?
With pleasure.
Bahaya ini.
Kayaknya
Banyak bawah.
Ready go?
Jungle. Oke, bawa 4. Bus mana? Mid hancur deh, enggak ada yang hancur semua mid. Ya, dorong.
Woi.
Bentar, cari PA aja kalau enggak. Pasti PA di sini sih. Enggak usah naik lah.
Attack.
Pada hilang.
Oh, gua enak. Biar semua enak. Oh, satu PA di atas.
What's over there?
Weh. Waduh, shit. Si bodoh. Waduh. Aduh.
Lagi kedorong.
What's over there?
Kalem. Udah enggak apa-apa. Biarin. Tuh pengen mah. Tolol. Tenang.
Kayaknya mana?
With pleasure.
Bisa diikut.
I see. Absolutely. Yes. Indeed.
Saya mau beli Radiance kok.
Iya, Radi.
Salah kok itu resepnya kok.
Hah?
Pakai resep, jangan pakai itu. Kalau pakai itu,
hah, resep?
pakai Radiance pakai resep.
Agak.
Hah? Emang iya?
Agak.
Oh iya, udah ganti kok. My bad.
Allahu Akbar, kepala gue pusing.
Oh, udah kira masih ada.
Wah, lu gila lu. Kepala gue tegang anjing, gue anjing salah.
Ini benar. Apa itu sakrotrilik? Kirain resep, aduh.
Kalau udah. Jangan tegang udah. Tenang, lu fokus hero lu aja dong, Abang. Bisa udah.
Bisa. Minus 2 armor. Aduh.
I understand.
Bisa nih, Dre, satu orang, Dre.
Interesting.
Nggak usah lah. Belum ada orang.
I agree.
Brigand Blade buat Fabio.
Udah jadi, Radi.
Udah jadi. Ya,
Your middle tower is
tapi nggak ada
under
ulti.
attack.
Udah mana juga sih.
Carinya orang.
PA-nya sih ngeblur.
Kan kalau orangnya.
Ada tuh.
Ada ya, oke. Gua nggak usah balik.
I see.
Yes. Kayak dulu ya pulangan.
Double damage harus dia. Coba.
What's over there?
Jangan kasih PA.
Ya, Arnold.
Ada ini kok.
Udah, aku ngomong guys. Waduh.
Itu delete gua anjir.
Aduh, kejauhan. Aduh, digocek.
Aduh, my bad.
Kalem.
Cakep. Nggak apa, masih rapi.
Indeed.
Ada pada hidup ya. Oh, pada dimit kan? Gue push ya.
What's over there?
Nggak ada.
Very good.
Ada datang.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Gila pas shuriken kan?
Interesting.
Siapa? Depan. Datang.
Let's go.
Oh, taruh jatuh.
Siapa di atas? Tinggi siapa?
Enggak, towernya.
Telat. Apa? Abang kalau
PA-nya pedes.
Bagus. Udah bagus. Gua BKB, abis itu gua beli obat. Gua bisa maju.
Absolutely. I agree. Absolutely. Still a magus, yet now much grander.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I understand. A gift from the goddess. What's
Lu nggak brigadir, Fab?
Enggak deh, udah ada yang ini.
Ya udah kasih gue.
Interesting. With pleasure. Attack.
Why aren't they doing anything?
Kapan duit gue plus 21, kapan duit gue plus 3? Agak dasar apa ya?
Tergantung makin banyak ininya makin gede kok.
Makin banyak lasitnya kan?
Dalam waktu
Makin banyak setup.
Oh, ada durasi.
Swift sorceries.
Ya, kayak gini dia agak nge-stack dong.
Yes. Excellent idea.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fireproof.
I'm looking forward to this. I see.
Orang masih ngejar. Tadi dia ulti. Racikan goblok di pantat babi. Ya anjing mati kok juga.
Yes. What's over there? With pleasure. As it pleases me. I understand. Such fascinating images. Excellent idea.
BKB. Ya helm mau beli apa dulu Levi? Oh ini
Levi buat bikin siapa?
Buat ini.
Your top tower is under attack.
Pajar juga banyak.
With pleasure.
Your top tower is under attack.
The sorcerer stings.
Illusion.
Ah, tipu-tipu yuk.
Indeed.
Main ripuk aja.
What's over there?
Your top tower is under attack.
Yes. Attack.
We'll take that.
Ini. Ayo.
Aduh.
Itu siapa tuh?
Very good. Interesting.
Hah?
I agree.
Gila
Udah
buat
ada BKB, udah ada BKB.
Absolutely.
Ya, goblok. Ya. Nice. Kok nggak apa-apain dong?
Salah pilih.
Wah sakit bener tuh.
Aduh, tinggal dikit semua itu. Kejar Fab. Let's go.
Ngoblur kan?
Invis.
Itu ngopi.
Nah, tuh. Wah, ada berapa break. Tas. Aduh, bete.
Interesting.
Nice.
Such fascinating images.
Pencetnya R gak habis. Lama.
I see.
Siapa yang berhak agarin duluan?
Feng enggak deh. Adi ayo.
With pleasure.
Langsung agarin deh, nggak usah BKB kayak keburu nih. Gua ajar lu satu agarin.
Archemis kalau kasih punya agen scepter terus punya kasih scepter dapat
orang. Archemis kalau punya scepter terus kasih.
Iya lu lihat gimana deh kalau Archemis punya agen scepter. Setiap kali dia kasih scepter
nambah bonus.
Yes.
Iya.
Udah amat, gue pake Philosopher's Stone terus sampai bego. Gak peduli deh guys, gue berkurang, gue mainin racun terus dulu. Udah nih, ini udah makan nih, dikit lagi.
Ya di bawahnya.
What's over there?
Skill 2 bisa ke creep gak sih?
Indeed.
Oh enggak.
Skill 2 iya.
Ah, cari siapa mau?
Salah gua.
Ah, sorry dah.
Iya.
Sorry dah. Siapa pertama? Mau Fabio dulu atau siapa?
Agak gue jelek ya.
Boleh kok agak.
Boleh tapi juga sih.
Dari di cooldown kan, life drain lu kan ya?
Burning Army.
Iya.
Main targetin enemy hero pernah di
itu aja.
Bukan duluan ya?
Boleh.
Habis bukan aku bikin BKB gue bikin si Andre. Kubur lah ya.
Boleh.
Gue jalan.
Your top tower is under attack.
Oh, Moondrop.
Looks like Radiant closed the blast doors.
Udah mau jadi tuh nih fire kayaknya.
A bit more power, a lot more
Mana lu? Apa tuh?
Masih ada orang?
Wah, thank you.
Nice.
Very good.
Gak mati.
You're wasting with pleasure. I understand. Excellent idea. Behold.
Dire structures are fortified.
What's over there? Begin.
Your bottom tower is under attack. It could go any moment. Oh boy! Their top tower has been denied.
Aduh, tinggal dikit darah gua. Waduh, kampret.
Nice banget kok. Sana.
Aduh.
Ada sih.
Cakep. Isep terus. Terus.
Investasi alkemis ya bagus.
Saham BBCA anjing. Tinggal si Tio nih abis ini bisa simpan 2 Udah gak usah BKB anjing, gue investasi ke temen gue ya ini bagus anjing. Saya suka.
That was terrible. That should help. Over there. Oh, a challenge? I'll be back. Attack. Yes, invisibility. Absolutely.
Kalau gua ambil aganimnya si Rosan apa dia di? Gua bisa makan orang bisa gratis gitu.
Wah itu belum pernah nyoba sih kok. Aganimnya Rosan kan aganim blessing kok.
Hah? Oh, langsung blessing ya soalnya ya. Oh, aganim blessing gua apa dong? Gak ada.
Oh ini aganim blessingnya ini. Oh ini tuh. Wah GG sih. Semakin banyak.
Oh nambah jadi maksudnya. Kalau gua makan aganim blessing nambah.
Enggak, kalau semakin banyak aganim.
Gak bisa dimakan.
Nggak bisa dimakan. Tapi mesti ngasih jadinya kayak babu.
Aganim blessing gua sih makan orang dong.
Gak bisa dipakai kok kalau beli aganim blessing kayaknya.
Nah, aganim
Soalnya
blessing bukan aganim blessing sih jadinya jadi aganim biasa.
Harus aganim biasa kayaknya. Nggak ngerti deh kok.
Coba lah ya. Kalau kesana, kayaknya nggak kesana deh.
Excellent idea.
Ya di atas.
Ya tower kita belum ada yang hancur kok.
Bagus dong.
Iya.
Tio, datang. Sabar, masih kurirnya masih OTW.
Kirain.
Gua kira masih jauh.
Hancurin nih. Serem sih.
Iya, jangan gua jangan.
Thanks.
Ayo, let's go. 11-1 kan gua udah. Ada Gleb, ada Fabio kan? Gleb kan?
Datang gue.
Aduh, Fabio sekali.
Semua.
Nggak ada BKB. Ada nggak sih?
Maju lagi.
Udah BKB, PA-nya udah BKB tadi. Kalau nggak salah kok.
Rosan.
Dia orang loh.
Rosan nih.
Iya, Rosan.
Dia mau ulti.
Ya, kena gua sendiri. Oh, enggak kena. Anjing gua kayak habis nih.
Tahan nih.
Ulti gua habis, 3 detik lagi.
Ah,
ada telat.
Gua kenal lagi, Bang.
Untung ada attack kayak gitu.
This is truly full of wonders. Yes. Indeed.
Kabar ya, sekarang waktunya Papa yang farming ya. Menjadi nafkah buat sendiri. Beliin anak mulu sampai enggak lupa nih.
So many mysteries. With pleasure. Interesting.
Ada PA situ.
Item gue.
Ada Aegis tapi.
Yeah.
Ada observer.
Explosion.
Oke.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Indeed.
Ayo sih kalau
Ini mau war nih.
With pleasure.
Pada
sambil push bawah aja, sambil push bawah. Ah itu tuh PA tuh.
What's over there?
Mau naik tadi.
I understand.
Mampus, bete.
AB dia.
Ready go?
Nanti ada WW.
Mana sih?
Help.
Lagi habis itu. Nah lagi.
Pinter PA.
Gitu.
Not yet.
Aduh kena base lagi.
Wah, tertarik nih.
Die back. Shit, die back.
Your middle tower is under attack.
What's over
Jadi
there?
sakit banget, tai.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Siapa lagi yang dive?
see.
Darah gua hilang.
I understand.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I do suffer fools.
Damage EUL kok 50.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
It was nice.
But it was missing something.
Yeah.
Paling bawah.
Tadi gak ada itu.
Hai guys. Atas pada balik sih kayaknya. Kalau udah
Yes. Interesting. Interesting. With pleasure. Very good.
Boleh.
As it pleases me.
Langsung aku buka sih ini. Oh enggak. Ah shit. Anjay.
Bisa.
Such fascinating images.
Udah BKB belum?
Belum. Nggak tahu, tanya kok. PH belum, itu PH-nya belum PKB kok.
PH belum, baru ke OP. PH udah fire, udah Battle Fury udah, Satanik udah, bisa udah.
Absolutely.
Udah pengen PA.
Very good.
Kita harus keluar 55 sih kalau
Yes. Absolutely.
Your top tower is under attack.
With pleasure.
Your top tower has fallen.
I understand.
Dari siapa tuh? Wih.
Your top tower is under attack. I'm not ready. What's over there? Your top tower has fallen.
I hope they learned something.
Apa kok? Enggak. Siapa yang TP kok?
Iya.
Timber.
Interesting. Interesting. What's over there?
Siapa? Cakep pap.
aneh tahun ini.
Bisa ngintip. Tai terus.
Wah, sakit banget gila. Damage-nya kenapa sakit banget tuh anak?
Betul. Bisa betul.
Jadi ada.
Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
Nah, gua nggak mati sama gua perlu BKB sih.
Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle barracks are under attack. Yoink! Excellent idea. Your middle barracks are under attack.
Iya, udah ngapain dah.
Your middle barracks have fallen. Your middle barracks have fallen.
Cari-cari wewe-nya.
Your middle tower is under attack. Here we go. Here we go.
Skill musuhnya kagak ada yang bisa diambil.
Wewe doang, tapi harus interface.
PA-nya coba 3000 damage.
Jam 10 aja.
Roshan has fallen to the Dire.
I'm coming, friends. Wait for me. I see. Up, eat dirt.
Sampai kaget gua.
Indeed. With pleasure.
Diri ya buru banget petanya apa kurang jauh.
Yap, sesuai dugaan gua disuruh gua di armor.
Curious.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. That's the kind of in-depth analysis you've come to expect from us. Your bottom tower has fallen.
What's over there? Is that it? There are none who cannot deny it. Yes.
Oke.
Kalau mulu tuh berempat, nggak ada wewe sih.
3 menit lagi.
What's over there? I understand. Indeed. With pleasure. What's over there? With pleasure.
Wewe. Mojiku tiba-tiba rame.
HP-nya Lincoln.
Interesting. Yes. Interesting. Very good.
Kapan? CC Pro kapan?
Curious.
Kontrol Quark apa bang?
Wih anjir.
Goblok, salah pencet. Dia mau ulti gua nih. Woi woi. Ini tipis banget.
Hidup lagi. Atasnya tuh.
Buyback lagi sama kambing.
Absolutely.
Oh shit.
Bisa bonus kok.
I see.
Buka gua, sialan. Salah pencet. Jangan sampai nyala. Nice.
Dia miss lo attack.
Iya.
Excellent idea.
Anjir si Adit cuma 3.000.
What's over there?
Ada ulti nggak nih bangke? Bodoh amat aja. Yang ulti.
Kill 2-in. Oh, ada juga.
Nggak mati masih. Gila. Udah. Tadi.
Biar mananya.
Wah, shit rame.
Buyback, PA-nya buyback.
Anjing ini gua mati dong. Alah.
What's over there? That should help.
Oke, little
If
bit.
it pleases me.
Bak. Gopek.
Rosan lagi. Bukan berrosan tadi.
Kok GOP kok? Kami ya? Oh iya.
Indeed.
Belum ada kan?
Belum ada.
Mati ke 4.
Oh, udah.
Terkali kan.
I understand.
Udah bisa tas skill 2 sih.
Oh bisa bukan dia dulu.
Very good.
Dia nggak rosan lo ternyata.
Enggak.
Anjir sampah.
Oke. Bisa buyback.
Nanti udah lah GG lah, susah banget link di sini. Hilang mulu.
Anjing gua ribut.
Ayat.
Damage kegedean.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
That was bad, wasn't it? Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Well, it's not your agent is under attack. Dire victory.
buset.
What the fuck? Chinese bego.
Nah, siapa musuh ngomong gitu?
Enggak, dia Cuma EZ mid.
Kok mereka bisa beli Mastek sih? Nggak jelas.
Untung aja misi itu nggak melihat dari ini menang.
Apa ngasih Agani?
Nggak, misi weekly quest tuh nggak lihat dari harus menang gitu. Lagi?
Bekepet.
Sekali lagi?
Ya boleh lah.
Pap?
Ikut kok.
Pap? Tenang, ikut semua. Hingga Fabio hilang.
Anda gua dapat rombo turun lagi.
Oh ya udahlah.
Oh ya udah dulu.
Udah kita nih. Ya udahlah.
Iya kok. Thank you.
Cukup lah, yang dapat juga.
Udah istirahat guys.
Oke, yuk mari.
Thank you.
Besok.